Hello, VOD people. Hold on a minute, let me just pause that. Yeah, hello. 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 Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, I suppose we better go live, huh?
This is Sherman. So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy! So little, notice 15. Now you're upset! You don't see? This little! I'm back. So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy! So little, notice 15. Darn you, we go! What do you mean? I will not. Bad thing. Buddy! I'm sorry. After you trash. Bernie.
Hurry, honey!
I'm sorry.
Come on!
I am your so little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy! So little, notice 15. Now you're upset! My super salute begins a day! Back! So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy!
Bob!
So little.
They will
prefer to think D-wing. Say please.
What have we here? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old... Why, what? See anyone from the old...
Come on! What did you say to me? Truly are!
From the old days, Bob?
Syndrome will save the day! This isn't the end of it! Stop!
Well, these guys, they will
Prefer to think
I have to do this alone. Get over it.
value in life is not.
Well, these guys, they will
Prefer to think
Just like old...
Hurry, honey!
I'm sorry. I can't lose you again.
That was totally wicked! That wasn't right. Are we there yet? Yeah, the desert and far! Dash ran away and I knew I think that his family knows. Whistling, moving through that emoji. It's my boy! Coming back! Love that this isn't fun.
Syndrome's removed! A remote reset button again! Got the one next...
It's a little notice, but you just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy! It's a little notice, but you never...
Now you're upset!
You don't see?
This little...
I'm back. It's a little notice, but you just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy! It's a little notice, but you never...
Now you're upset! My super suit!
How do I get...
Expert!
Dash,
Why are you in it? Never heard?
dash,
How do I get...
Expert!
dash,
Me too, kid. Never heard?
dash. Violet!
Expert!
Dash,
they will
Never heard?
dash.
How do I get...
I'm going to make sure that tomorrow is another great day. You ready, man? Soon as we can. A recall. Soon as we can. Where's Ben?
thank you.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Where's Ben?
Thank you.
You read the man? Down there, going. What about the bigger feel scared? Nation land. Soon as we get down there, going. What about the time when the dynasty? This is crazy. This is crazy. A recall. Then they're going. What about the down? Bigger feel scared. Land. Soon as we get down along, they're going. What about the time when the dynasty?
My rock! Dip chick! Get my rock! My dip chick! Get it, sucker! My dip get it, join! So long, sucker! Dip chick, get it, join! My rock! My dip chick! Get it, there's flammable sector duff! Get my rock! My dip chick! Get it, boy, sucker! My dip get it, join! Dip chick, get it! My rock, my dip chick, get it! There's flammable sector duff! Get my dip chick, get it, boy, sucker! My dip get it, join! So long, sucker! Dip chick, get it, join! My rock, my dip chick, get it! There's flammable sector duff! Get my dip chick, get it, boy, sucker! My dip get it, join! Don't chick, get it, join! Don't get it, join! Don't chick.
Maybe show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not by incredibly. Don't forget the
Wild. To meet a Michigan. Wild. To meet a Michigan. Demise. Wild.
good night, little
To meet a Michigan.
Maybe show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not by incredibly. Don't forget the
Fun spot. Oh, Jumping out my home and toodle toot. Jumping out my home and demise. Hey you! They call you, but I see. Jumping out my home and you couldn't find it. I'm just jumping out my home and demise. They call you, but I see.
You're just in time for supper, dear. But it wouldn't matter. Hold on, did you go back? No! Just in time for supper, dear.
Like you know.
Night, Wybie.
She's got a thing, like any I come dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like. After all, she's got a she only made. She knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing, not like any I come dream. Yeah, no, you're doing not like any
I bet he's hungry.
mother. After all, she's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe.
And here we are. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and gents. It's been a bit of an interesting week. It's been a long week. Most of my free time I've been spent doing sort of admin-y stuff. So I haven't made all that much progress on a lot of the things we were working on last week, but yeah, we'll get to the sort of admin-y stuff I was working on later. But it's nice to see some people turning up. Hello, hello, hello. In terms of this stream, I've kind of got a bit of a plan for what we're going to be working on. We're going to be working on Fret's Quest first. That's always my priority. We're getting to the end of it, by the way. Like, I haven't made any progress since last week, but I just want to work on those variations of the sort of, was it Lost Village drones, and then after that, there's something for the Magic Banjo, which is something a bit different. And then I've got a music cue I want to do for getting to the end credits, and then we've got the end credits themselves, which that one's pretty much already done. I want to reuse an old song, which is only in the soundtrack on my Smuffy Extra for that one. So we're getting towards the end, but I don't know if we're going to finish it this stream. It's still a fair bit of work. After that, I kind of want to do a little bit of work on the Inside Out mix. I want to see if I can get that sort of a bit of progress on that, because I've got an idea of what. Sorry, that wasn't me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but whatever they said is roundabout right. Anyway, I laughed at that, and that broke the bit. But there you go. If I could have played it straight, it would have been amazing. Anyway, I think they were around about up to Inside Out. I think we were just talking about Inside Out. Yeah, I've been thinking up that one for the whole week. But yeah, so pretty much what they said about Fret's Quest. And then after that, we'll be working on a bit of Inside Out. And what else was there? There was some other stuff in that list. Probably would have worked a little better, because I said in the beginning of it, what percentages we got for progress for all the dealies? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about percentages. That's a difficult thing to kind of judge, man. Well, Fret's Quest, we'd probably say maybe like 70% done. I think what's left is not going to take up much work at all. And Inside Out, I have no idea. I haven't touched that one since we looked at it last week. Remix 8, we still got a fair bit to do, and the Dark Crystal Remaster, I made a little bit of progress on that one, but not much. That's kind of like what we're going to be working on this stream anyway, so hopefully we get a few more people turning up. That sort of pre-recorded clip, I said, oh, it's nice to see people turning up, and I think I've got like 3 viewers now. Yeah, so progression. Yeah, that's right, that's right. So, might as well get started on Fret's Quest. So, in terms of that, what I want to work on next, last week we had the Lost Village sort of drones, and I'll open them up now. I'll open one of them up now. I'm going to turn this off, actually. Just going to make the air too dry. So, let's see. The Lost Village, here we are. So this kind of drone here was what we were working on. What I'm talking about here. And in the game, in the Lost Village, you've got the several like scrolls to read in that area. And right now, all of them play this piece of music. But I want them to have different content. Oh, hold on a minute. Different content relating to what's in the scrolls that you're reading, right? Because they've all got kind of different things in them, different bits of lore and all that. And so I want the vibe of these drones to kind of reflect that. And I've got one that's sort of like almost finished. It's an old one from another project that may actually not be in here. Yeah, I might need to go and take this one off the hard drive. But, yeah. So, we've got these drones, and what I'm going to do is well, let's play the game. I'm going to play the game. We'll look up VS Code. I'm, just full disclosure, I'm a little bit more tired than usual today, so there may be a little bit of indecision, a little bit of buffering, a few mistakes here and there. It's been a bit of a roller coaster of a weekend for me, so, yeah. So, let's take a look at the code. Let me switch you over to the desktop. There you are. No. Fretting a bit of questing. Yeah, that's right. There we go. We're in code now. So, turn it back on again. Come on, make up your mind, man. So let's see. What we're looking for here is the scrolls themselves. I want the text for the scrolls so that we can read them and get a bit of an idea of what's in them. So we're looking for, in here, it'll tell us, yeah, see, planets text, bridge scroll. We got the Lantern House recorder, the Cliff House recorder, and the Tall House recorder. And each of these has a little bit of different content. And I think I've got in our audio volumes here, we've got, yeah, Cliff House music volume, Lantern House music volume, Tall House music volume. And right now they're all the lostvillage.org. So, oh, chill out, mate. That's my backup program, just complaining that I've turned off backups. Because I need to turn off online backups in order to do these streams. If it keeps doing that all the time, I'm going to be very upset, though. But anyway, where were we? So we've got the recorders here. Let's take a look. So it's planets, text. Here we are. And we're looking for Tall House recorder. Let's just start at the top. So here is the lore. Well, it's the lore in XML form. So in this one, it looks like it cannot stay any longer. Maybe time to give up the search. Okay, so this is not the first one chronologically. Let's see if we can find the first one chronologically. It would probably be a little more interesting if I was actually in the game, to be honest, but I don't feel like starting up the game right now. Acting strange. We'll get to the bottom of this. I think Lantern House recorder, yeah. So what's going on here is essentially the planet is dying, and this little story here is of I think it's some children going missing, and then the planet kind of continues to die, and they never find the children, and they have to leave. And so this one is like a recording of the children sort of playing a game, and then it's got this undertone of like them being kidnapped, I think. Because it says, you know, did that door just open by itself? And then they mention kidnapping later on. Just in passing, it's Cliff House recorder, yeah. Yeah. See, here you go. Hardly enough to convict someone of kidnapping, yeah. So, it's kind of this sad story of someone losing their children. Pretty uplifting, I have to say. Yeah, it's the most uplifting story. Oh, I can't say that. Can't say that, you know, children getting kidnapped is particularly uplifting. You can't say that on the internet. No, you can't do that. It's not allowed. Anyway, so what we want is we want each of these recorders that we've got here, we want to have a piece of music for them based on that drone that we had. So we'll start off with, what was it? It was the Lantern House recorder here. And I want something kind of menacing for this. I'm going to switch back to the camera, and then we're going to open up the actual drone project itself. Because the idea is that, you know, this one's from when someone is basically about to take them away. So I want something really kind of like spooky, I suppose, is the way to put it. Because right now this drone here is kind of neutral. And in order to make it scary, we're going to take all of that out. And I might very well, because we got the sort of cello here, I'm wondering if we apply a filter to this. And then I'm going to switch on this lovely keyboard over here and do the same thing we did with the pad previously with this track, but have it really low down and give ourselves a really deep bass. So let's see. switch back to the camera, you can get a lovely, lovely view of me. So what is it? Vocal and pad. So I'm looking for soft pad. That'll do. And then turn transpose. Yeah, listen to that. And then we'll throw some atonal stuff on top. Bit of resonance, maybe? I don't know, that makes it sound a little bit too sci-fi, I think. Oh, and that's the end of that. I'm going to turn... Can we turn it up? What other pads have we got? Whoa! Listen to that. How's that go? Man, I wish I'd known about that when I made this first drone. No, you can't atonalize the bass. It doesn't work like that. Now, unfortunately, this is as loud as this thing will go. So I'll have to boost it in post and see how it sounds. But I think this is our go-to pad. Maybe we'll throw a little bit of that on top. I'm just gonna set it over to the preset one. It's very quiet though, isn't it? Okie dokie. So let's set this up to record. There should already be a track here. Yeah, see that one's already set up to be recorded from. So let's record enable it. And then we'll go ahead and select that, and there you go. All right, time. That's the note. All right, let's go. And it's going to be basically just holding this note. But that's this is sort of like the beginnings of the vibe that I want. Sort of sinister undertone, you know. Not sure if we'll bring the filter on the cello up. And I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be using after this. I think we'll take the No My piano out, I think is what we'll do. Because I don't think, since there's no hint of No My here, and it's very sinister, I don't think we're going to include the No My in this particular discussion. And I'm trying to remember what the other instrument there is. It's a nice drone though. It's a very nice drone. Just waiting for it to get to the end. There you go. Rightio. Turn off record. There. Oh, it's on track 8, which is not connected to... No, it is connected to the master. Oh, it's playing in there, but I've solid it for some reason. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. Still. So we were missing those. There. And that sounds sinister. We were missing those other bits there. I'd forgotten to unsolo that. And then we got this whole thing here. I better save this as another project. So we'll do Lost Village V1 underscore kidnapping. Yes. What a wonderful name. And what's going on here? It's sent to abstract chamber. What if we just throw that modulation all the way up? I'm also going to just do a little bit of a pull down on the low end there. What happens if we bring this up? No, it needs to be filtered. But I am looking at this and thinking, can I do like an LFO thingamajig? Hold on a minute. I have not shown my desktop. There we go. There we go. You now see what I'm doing. I should probably just keep it on desktop while we're doing this whole thing. I kind of want to add an LFO to this, like a pitch LFO if I can. If there's any way for me to do that. Let's add a component. Let's take a look. Filters, modifier, modulation, pitch. Here we go. Pitch pedal, transpose stretch, reso chord, octava. What's transpose stretch? All right, let's just put this right at the end. Hadn't done anything. Hasn't changed a thing. All right, well, never mind then. Let's add in pitch pedal. Is there like advanced settings for this? That'd be nice. There we go. See, what we want is a very small min and max because we want to go really atonal. So the max will be +1 and the min will be -1. So we'll keep around there. That's normal. And very, very slowly, just back and forth. Very subtly too. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Now, I'll be honest. Let's move back here because we're editing here. I have not used LFOs in here before, so I don't know exactly how to. Hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of research because I don't know how to connect an LFO in Guitar Rig. Guitar Rig. Modifiers. Here we go. Right. Assignment allows for using drag and... Oh, okay. There we go. That's easy enough. So according to that, you drag that over there. There you go. A little bit much, but it's around about what we were thinking of. So we want a sine wave, but whoa. So hold on. How do I change the? How do I change the amplitude of it? Because it's like going crazy there. Hold on a minute. Let me take another look at this manual entry. Was looking up what LFO stands for and found a band with a MySpace still up. I don't think I've ever been to MySpace. MySpace was before my time. Expert panel. That's probably what we're looking for. Maybe? Maybe not. How do you change the amplitude? Oh, it's probably modulation depth. Yeah. This little knob here. And we want something really subtle. There you go. Even more. Give it some more atonal. How much atonal? Not that much. A little less. Yeah, someone's posted something dodgy. No, hold on a minute. No, don't unban. Jesus. Okay, you got it. Thank you. It's the same thing as before as well, so I don't know, common bot. Alright, so we got this sort of low drone going on. Now I am wondering, when it comes to these like dingle dangles here, alright, I'm gonna make a bus for them. Let's make just a quick little bussery. We will transport the audio waveforms to one place to another. That's what a bus does, right? So let's grab our parametric EQ2. I'll keep playing. And then I want to just filter this, but I want to make it a little harsh like this, you know. Oh, not that harsh. Maybe not harsh. Let's not go harsh. Maybe we won't do a low pass either. Maybe we will do a shelf. Really go hard on the sound design here. No. I think I'm going a bit too crazy there. Let's just start over. Let's start over with a new fresh preset. But I do kind of want to just completely kill a little bit there. Not sure exactly why, but it's just like, I like the sound of that. And I'm going to increase this just a little bit more to 0.8 maybe. How's that sound? No, I like it more subtle. 0.765, something like that. Yeah. 0.7. I also want to take these dingle dangles, the original tracks here, and I want to see if I can do some pitching here. I better copy that, otherwise I'm going to lose it. Yeah, that's too much. And if we take the pan, in fact, we might not even need to do that. We might just, because this one's already kind of weird. And someone's dying out there. Might actually be a fire truck. We have a fire depot nearby where I live. I don't want to get it like too really creepy, just sort of menacing, I suppose. Now, let's see if we can add just a little bit of extra stuff on there. I'm gonna start up a new track for recording in. I'm going to throw it in there. Yeah, I don't know about doing too much atonal stuff because it gets kind of like... There's a certain bit where it's sort of like you don't notice it, but it's there, and it makes it spooky. But then once you start to notice it, it's sort of like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. Tracks to fire, baby. I'm surprised. This is turning out very good. Yeah, see, that's too much. That's too much. What other instruments we got here? Alright. So we got these fellas. Let's go ahead and mute them. But what's this one? Oh, okay. That's that. Probably want to use the MIDI controller for that. Well, hey, that's crazy. No, thank you. I want a bit more distortion on it. No, it's too much. I kind of just want to leave it like this. Just leave it like this with nothing else. Just... See, you add that sort of like vocal there, and it becomes too grand. You don't want it to be like godlike, right? You don't want it to be sort of. You don't want to deify this song. You just want it to be menacing, right? Menacing, very, very slightly creepy. I think we're gonna render this one out, like as it is. Now the hard thing is gonna be, because this bass is there's so much of it, it's gonna be interesting to see how it turns out when we loop it. So I'm gonna render out a WAV file here. Lost Village v. Lost Village. Let's do Lost Village underscore kidnapping v1. We want to leave remainder stereo 32-bit go. Rendering stream. Valhalla supermassive verbs. I'm kind of, I have a feeling I already checked out the Valhalla stuff and I wasn't impressed. I remember there was some reverb that was like, I think I might already have these. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Yes, this bag of miscellaneous USBs is very important when it comes to if I ever need to install a new system. Like I reinstall Windows quite often, to be honest. Hello, Chip Chap Chop. It's lovely to see you here. I'm glad you could make this one. Right now we're working on Fret's Quest, which is a mod for Outer Wilds I'm doing the soundtrack for, or I did the soundtrack for. It's got a big update, and I'm working on new music for that update. We're getting there. I've just made this piece. I'll have it play in the background for you. It's this menacing piece that's supposed to play while you're reading a scroll that sort of like describes... It's this recording of children playing, and then this sort of menacing like door opening, and you learn later that they went missing afterwards. So I'll play this song for you while I get this sorted. I am wondering with this song though, could it benefit from even darker, even darker? And bring this up. Bring the high end on this up. You don't want to make it sci-fi. What was it before? I might be rendering this one out again. I'll show you my desktop. Show you my desktop. There we are. Are we going to render it out again? V1.1. Wait for that to finish. Go. All right, back to the camera. I'm going to... I hope my microphone's okay, though. It's not peaking too much. Because I've just seen big fat red over there. And it's giving me PTSD for the first stream. I was looking for Valhalla reverb, right? Because on that USB that I've just put in, I've got all my sort of legacy plugins and everything. I should do. There it is. There it is. I need to get a new USB for this. VST's DLL's Legacy 64-bit. Because I'm sure I had some Valhalla stuff, even just a free one at some point. Hold on a minute. Unless it's in installers, it'll be in Legacy because I don't install it anymore. Valhalla Space Modulator and Valhalla Supermassive, yeah. I can install it now and just play around with it. I think I will, because I remember the last time when I installed it, I wasn't very impressed. So I kind of want to just have another look at it just quickly. But boom, yes, I know I am installing things. Yes. We don't need the AAX plugin. No. It needs to be program files / VST plugins. And it's the same for VST. No, VST3 goes in there. Yep, cool. Bada bing, all done, installed. All right. And then we'll do a very quick refresh plugin list, which might very well break all of my current plugins. But anyway, here we go. Valhalla Supermassive X64. Let's plop that on instance 1. Seen a couple of folks impressed with it. I'm more for vintage verb for most of my renders. Yeah, see, I remember this. Let's plop in a piano, because that's just a nice generic thing I can use for that. Generators. I'm looking for ye old Contact. Let's go Contact 7, because I think that one is the one that has all the nice pianos in it. It's really annoying what Native Instruments have done, where they've been like, yeah, you need to use different Contact versions in order to access different instruments. And I will admit, this one looks better, but it doesn't support some of the stuff that I've got in Contact 6, and it's like, oh, so I have to use a combination of the two. Anyway, what am I looking for? Let's go for the gentleman. Hello? Hello? There we are. Turn her up. Well, I think it might. I think it's because I have an older version of Complete. So some of the older stuff probably has had upgrades in the new versions and is now supported by Contact 7 or Contact 8. But it's, I'm really just using my old legacy stuff. I haven't bought anything new. So yeah, hold on. I'm gonna switch this over so I can use it as a MIDI controller. Because it's got the sustain pedal, which I really need to... Hold on a minute. I'm going to do something extra spicy here, because I'm getting pretty sick of having to set up my own like remote control sustain pedal every time I want to set up like something to use with sustain. So here we are. We've got these damper pedal. Let's go ahead and link to controller. We want to make it Omni and do that. And oh, I can't do it, can I? Unknown event. What the fuck? Why is it unknown? Can I edit it? Can I tell it what it is? All right. Well, I'm gonna delete this. We'll reload it. And the reason why I'm going to delete it is because I'm going to make a new empty project template. Save as template. Empty project with sustain. Okay. And then we're going to go into options and go into, is it general? Is it general? Startup project as default template. And the default template is empty project with sustain. Okay, so now we will always have sustain pedal every time we load up a project. That's gonna be makes things so much better. Anyway, I gotta load everything back up again. So, bada bing, piano. All right, and then we'll throw some Valhalla reverb on top. Because usually what I use for reverb is an old plugin called Abstract Chamber, and I've yet to find something that sounds better. Put it that way. Huh? Oh, it's because I did a very quick thing, and I'm just dragging the generator, apparently. Oh, it's delay. Okay, maybe I don't have supermassive reverb. Yeah, maybe I don't have supermassive reverb. I'll just take another look on that USB stick. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this. Yeah, I've only got supermassive, space modulator, and frequency echo. I think they were ones that came free with something. But yeah, I'm honestly happy enough with what I've got right now, which is just ye old Abstract Chamber, if I can bloody well find it. There it is. Yeah, it would have been nice to try it out on stream, but you know, things cost money. But this is Abstract Chamber, right? And I've yet to find something that's this good. Increase the modulation up to 80, reverb time up to around 15, and then we'll increase the high frequency decay and cutoff. Very good for ambient stuff. Sounds very Thomas Nelson with this piano. But yeah, this is very... I'm a big fan of Abstract Chamber. I'm probably never going to stop using it, honestly. It can be dreamy. Or you can turn the reverb time all the way down, turn the modulation down, and just have it be like a room reverb. Of course, turn it down. Just have it be like a concert hall reverb. It doesn't do good with like early reflections and stuff. The slowest reverb time sounds like absolute shite. Well, you can't hear it. Let me show it to you. I'm sure someone will find a use for that. All right, that's enough of that. Where were we in terms of Fret's Quest? Oh, we just rendered that out. Okay, so we need to open up the looped project. Lost Village V1 loop. So yeah, don't worry about saving any of that. Useless. Oh, I should probably, while I'm here, get rid of that. Bada bing. Bada ba-ding, ba-ding, bing. Come on. You're going to be making some dry signal sends for a lot of your FL Studio backup. Not sure what you mean by dry signal sends. Oh, do you mean like outputting dry stems? Is that what you mean? Because I think FL Studio has a switch for that in the rendering dialog. So let's see. So we should be able to just throw Kidnapping V 1.1 in here, and hopefully it'll work. Yeah, just a little bit. It's got a little bit of an extra tail on it, so maybe we just move this forward a little bit. Does that sound okay? Reasonably. That's better. Okay. Now let's just replace it with V1, just out of curiosity. Which one do we prefer? Kind of like this one. I like the spookiness of those tingle tingles. That's going to be annoying. So let's render out a web file. Kidnapping V1. We won't do V1.1. Looped. Cut remainder. Go. And that'll take like 2 seconds. And then we're going to open up RX. And import this lovely file here. I wasn't working on anything in RX, surprisingly. I don't have to close any leaked projects. Oh, we better close FL Studio because that's going to mess with the sound just a little bit. It's going to go crinkle crackly. Let's just check for the loop. Does it loop okay? Oh, no. That does not loop good at all. Let's go back and correct it. Well, we'll correct it now. This looks easy enough. Just chuck a fade in there. There, done. And the other side may not be quite so easy. It is not. I'm going to cut that bit off and fade that bit out. Hopefully we can't hear that fade. Oh, this is a spooky track. Ah, you can hear it. You can hear it. The fades are too long. Fades are too long. Fade it in the... Is that already faded in? No, it's not. Okay, it looks faded in. I think FL Studio might have applied some declickery-dickery. Yeah, that's exactly what FL Studio has done. Sure. So let's do very small fade out. There we are. Now let's see if we can hear it. Well, the fact that I didn't notice it there probably suggests that it's okay. Perfect. Right, we'll save that and then export a OG. You're working with a sound card, you got an XLR mic. Yeah, I got a Focusrite just here. Focusrite, what was it? Scarlett 4i4 is what I'm using, and it's like freaking jacked out like anything. I've got not all the outputs set up, but I've got both the MIDI in the out, and then 4 of the outputs, and no, what is it? 2 outputs and 2 inputs on the back, and then 1 input on the front, completely full. So it's getting very good use, this thing is, but I think it's getting to the end of its life. Let's just call this one the kidnapping. There we are. It's getting to the end of its life. It's starting to do this thing sometimes where it'll just freak out, and the computer sound will just completely stop, and I have to like unplug the USB cable and plug it back in order to get it to work again. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't happen that often. Frequented a lot of the later streams Nick did before he went offline, and he gave me an audio card and XLR mic one time on stream. Oh man, well that's great, good for you. Yeah, kind of essential I think for streaming is some kind of audio interface or mixer or something like that. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yes. So we'll copy this OGG file, the kidnapping. All right, sounds like this. We're going to copy it into the game folder. I'll show you my desktop. So mod manager, yay! There it is. Let's go ahead and open the folder. Go into planets, audio, and paste it in here, the kidnapping .org, and then we're going to go into the code and we're going to apply it. So it is for the Lantern House recorder, the Lantern House music volume is what we're looking for. Here it is, and the kidnapping .org. There we go. Now let's go ahead and let's make a commit for this. Added Lantern House music, that'll do. All right, and then we'll push. Now one thing, yeah, pushing is going to take a little while because we're streaming at the same time. And then I'm going to actually do one thing here. We're going to check out main, and we're going to check that the developer hasn't done anything. So we're going to pull from main. Already up to date, good. So we don't need to do anything. There we go. Yeah, lovely. All right. So let's see. All right. And then are we going to play the game and try it out? Or are we going to make some more music? I think we're going to make some more stuff. Some different ones. So we've got, so that's the Lantern House. Then we got the Cliff House and the Tor House. So, for some reason, this is not loading up. No, that's not right. Lantern House, open it there, thank you. Why is this like opening with italics? So we got the Lantern House. Oh no, we don't have the Lantern House. We've just done that one. It's the Cliff House. There we go. Tall House Recorder. All right. And this is the last one chronologically. So let's go to the Cliff House. So we're looking at this point. It's all like they're sort of panicking a little bit and accusing people of having kidnapped them, but they're sort of determined to get to the bottom of it, right? But there's sort of like a bit of foreshadowing. It's too cold for her to be walking around unattended. And that's sort of foreshadowing for the next one where they have to leave the planet because it's just getting too cold. So for this one, this last one, it's going to be something really sad, kind of sort of semi-hopeless. Just very sad, I suppose. Melancholic for this one. Because it's, you know, someone is staying behind to find their children, but it's kind of like there's not much hope of getting them back. And then this one here, we're going to try and make it sort of desperate. Right, because that sort of desperation is kind of what's going on here. Desperate, but sort of determined too. So, how are we going to do that? I had an idea for it, but then my brain has just gone blank. Let's go back to the original project. Yeah, go back to Lost Village V1. Hold on a minute. I am just going to get a quick snack. What's the time, by the way? 10 o'clock? Yeah, that's all right. Here's one I prepared earlier. By the way, just for anyone that's curious, I do actually have like a full-on field recording setup that field recording sort of kit that I've built out in that cupboard over there. I might show it off at some point. All right, what do we got to work with here? Come on. There we are. So this is the original. I'm wondering if we start from the kidnapping one as a starting point, though. Because that has elements that this one doesn't. I think we'll open up the kidnapping project, see if we can start from that one. This is going to be so weird to watch out of context. Yes, we'll open up the kidnapping project. Yes. And we'll see if we can start from there. Now this one we don't want to be creepy. And we don't want it to be too menacing either. So we'll go back here, and we'll turn off that LFO we turned on for the pitch. We'll just turn both of these off. And we'll get rid of some of the low frequencies here, like actually cut them off. And we'll remove these sort of creepy dingle dangles. And we'll do something a little sadder. We might be able to bring this in, actually. Oh, no, that's on insert 9, isn't it? So we'll have to... bring it out to 12 or something. And then feed it back in. I actually kind of like the vibe of this now. If we take these little dingle dangles, because right now I've got this sort of cut there, get rid of that, and and replace it with just a little bit of that. I might need to re-record the pad, but I think I've got the pad right. Just need to make it, have the notes be sadder, essentially. And I'm gonna put that cut back in too, because I liked it better without. We don't need that. So we get rid of that, pump that up like anything, because it's going to be very quiet. Turn this up. Oh, I've still got it. It's a MIDI controller. As cool as that sounds, it's not what I intended. No, that doesn't work, does it? What have I done with the original? Yeah, it's making it too much of a feature. I kind of just want to keep the original in there, because it sounds good. It just needs to... just needs something else on top of it, I think, maybe. I think what it needs is... yeah, there you go. There you go. better save this as something different. Despair? Desperation, yeah. So we're gonna record MIDI this time around. I'm gonna do a little rehearsal round though first. I'm gonna throw a compressor on here just to make this sound a little nicer. I'm gonna put all that sustain up, yeah. Put all the sustain up, there you go. Yep. Push the gain up. Ratio, turn it down. Ratio that sound. Problem with that, of course, is that it gets rid of all the nuances. Which I kind of like. Anyway, try one more time. Turn that pad up. I got to avoid doing that sort of like theme there of just that, because it's just makes it sound all meditative, and I don't want that. Okay, let's record. Start it off slow and bring it in. Oh, wait a minute. What are we recording to? We're recording to pattern 5. That wasn't good anyway. Wasn't good. Don't like it. Start it off slow. Take your time. Bring it in. Not yet. Not yet. Here we go. There we are. Cool. Wonderful. I want to take this and I want to bring it right back to the end, right? All the way up here. There we go. There we go. This bit. Actually, I'm going to record one more thing there. That. There you go. Yeah, just a little bit of darkness in there. Turn that velocity right up there. Turn it up there, guy. What if we go an octave lower? No. Alrighty. Give ourselves, let's go. I'm gonna mute that lower octave there. We don't need it. Cool. That'll be done. It's all done. All done. So we want desperation. Just do lonely village. Yeah, that's definitely what it's called. Desperation V1. Leave remainder full song 32-bit go. All right. Rendering stream. Well, that was nice. We got that done. And then after that, we've only got one more variation left. And that's the sort of hopeless variation. This one is still sort of like, oh, we can still do things, you know. Desperation plus major depression. No, major depression is the next one. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the next one. I'll tell you what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll throw this one into the game, and then we'll play the game, and we'll see what we can do there. So then we've got Lost Village 1 loop. We open up the loop project. Yeah, and it's still got the kidnapping thing in there. That's all right. We want yet again another out of context bad thing. Okay, I'm going to... so we'll shimmy this across 1, 2 beats. We'll shimmy this back 1, 2 beats. That should do it. Because I don't want that lead up. I don't want that sort of high vocal on the beginning. It should fade in slowly enough that at this point it'll be fine. Just check the loop's okay. Oh, it's not, yeah, because we gotta do this. Yeah, and it's still a click there, but that's alright. We'll deal with that in RX. Alright, Desperation V1 looped. Time blindness be hitting you? I swear it was 3 the last time I checked. I don't know what time zone you're in. It's been like an hour and 15. That happens on these streams, is that time just flies by, especially towards the end. I didn't realize in the last stream that we'd been streaming for like, it was like a 7.5 hour stream. It was crazy. Like towards the end of the last stream, yeah, it was just like, I thought we'd been in there for like 6 hours, and then all of a sudden it was like 7.5. It's like, whoa. So we got the looped project here. It's gonna clickety clack as we get to the end, that's for sure. Oh, that's a bit more than a clickety clack. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I left it on leave remainder, didn't I? And we'll have to close it in RX, won't we? Goodbye. Yes. And we'll render it out again. Luckily, this takes like 2 seconds. if that. Save it as the desperation one, not the kidnapping one. Yeah. There we go. Bada bing. And here we are. There we are. And now it should just click. It shouldn't go. PST. Rightio then. It's interesting actually. A lot of the something I've noticed is just completely random bit of information, but something that I've noticed is that sometimes people like to shit on like Americans for like not knowing world geography and stuff like that. Like, you know, they don't know, oh, Australia has states, right? I mean, well, that one's a little bit weird. It's just like, well, of course Australia has states. Who doesn't know that? But like, I'm talking about things like, you know, not knowing the capital cities of the states of a different country or the capital city of a different country. And it's sort of like, yeah, well, I don't know the capital cities of all the states of America. I don't even know all the states of America. I can't list them out. And there's no way I have any idea about where they are. All I know is that New York is confusing because it is a state and it is a city. And even that might be wrong. My confidence of that is not very high. Geography was never my plus thing. Plus thing? Yes, that's the way. Desperation. I think I'm going to change the names of these, to be honest. Change the names of these things. I think I'm going to change them to functional names, otherwise I'm going to lose track of them. The kidnapping will become Lantern House Music. And let's go back to the project directory and do that. 2 for that org. Because otherwise I'm just going to lose track of them, of which one's which. Lantern House. Let's do The Lost Village _ Lantern House. That's a better name. That's a better functional name. Please, tab, please. Thank you. Yeah, because Lantern House Music puts it all the way up here, but I want it mixed with the rest of them. Okay, and then this one, Desperation, is going to be Cliff House, I think. I better check. Cliff House, yes, there you go. There you go, I got it. I do got some flashcards for world monuments and landmarks. Might be neat to look into. Also, you guys have states? Yes, we have states. Yes, we do. We have, I think it's 5. Jesus, I don't, my lack of knowledge about my own geography is showing. Yeah, I think we've got 5 states. We've got, well, it's more like, we've got Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Western Australia, and I've realised recently it's not West Australia, it's Western, but it's not Southern, it's South, right? This is weird. And then on top of that, oh, we've got Tasmania too. Don't forget Tasmania. You make everyone in Tasmania angry. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 states and 2 territories. The other 2 territories are Northern Territory and the ACT, which stands for Australian Capital Territory, which is where Canberra is, which is the capital city. It's like this teeny tiny little square in the middle of New South Wales, the ACT is. And that's where the federal government exists in Australia. So, yes, we do indeed have states. Hello, Coco Blow 401. It's nice to see you here. Always nice to see a new face. Eva, nice to see you. Not sure if anyone has asked, but do you know where Pogo has gone? I've heard he's doing a different job now. Not likely to come back to music. I do not. I did send him a DM on formerly Twitter a little while ago, when I was sort of like waking back up again. I sent him a DM just to sort of like touch base, and nothing. He hasn't responded at all yet, so I have no idea. I don't know what he's doing now. I hope he's doing well. That's all I can say. Where were we? Oh yeah. We'll copy this into there, into the audio here. Come on. There we go. All right, Lost Village Cliff House, Lost Village Lantern House. And I think we'll plop this into the mod, and then we were going to have a listen to it, and then the tall house we'll worry about later. So this one's not going to be the kidnapping. It's the Lost Village, excuse me, Lantern House. All right. And then the Lost Village Cliff House. Let's just double check we got the names right. Cliff House, Lantern House. Good. Atlas Geneticist. I can fill you in. He's just world seeking right now. I have no contact with him, but a few folks do if he's ever online to respond. Just keep an eye out on his fan Discord. World seeking. Like looking for samples worldwide? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. It's going to run the game. Ugh. So yeah, just to catch you up, Eva, we are currently working on the soundtrack for a video game mod, and yeah, it's one that I'm writing the music for, and we've just finished writing a few of extra tracks. It's a mod for Outer Wilds, if you've ever played that game, and so yeah, we're just gonna try out our music. Just traveling, big hiatus for music, and having that online persona. Good for him. Good for him. It's nice to have a break every now and again. That's for sure. Alrighty. So let's get over to the place we need to go to hear the music. The majority of the music in this mod is located around around a place called the Lost Village, and we're writing some different tracks for reading different scrolls, each of which has a certain vibe surrounding the scroll that you're going to be reading. He finally took his own advice and unplugged. I wish I had the conviction to do that. Yeah, it's difficult. It certainly is difficult to quit social media. It's very hard. Personally, my thing is Reddit. I have a very, very difficult... I've tried to quit it so many times. I don't even say anything. I just browse it. I deleted my accounts. That didn't help, because now I just browse it on the web. Yeah. Work in progress, that's for sure. Whoa, we almost get hit by the moon there. Alright, let's drop down in here. So this music is mine. I made this music. It's my music. It's mine, can't take it. Yep. Cool. And then you got the old tuna. You can talk to him, not the fish. So, in order of chronology, we'll go in here first. Oh, I didn't even think about the volume of the music, did I? You like the fish? Yeah. I like tuna too. It's a nice salty fish. I love it. I think I'm going to turn this music up. I think I'm going to turn most of the music up. Because even the outdoor music here is kind of quiet. Oh no, I'll leave the outdoor music. But I'll definitely turn the Lantern House music up. And we'll turn this up too a little bit, I think. Probably putting way too much effort in for something that small, but I'm very much not a low effort person. So those are the two new bits of music we made. But yeah, we need to turn them up a little bit in game. I think they'd be around 0.5 as the volume. I got it to work with the banjo. Yeah, that's right. We did that last stream. Where we just set up this zone around Tuna here. Like the campfire. Where pretty much at exactly the point at which you would be able to talk to him, there's this music volume with this droney version of the music that comes in. But that wasn't what you were talking about, was it? That's something different. That was more just making the outside music less distracting. What you were talking about was getting the music to work with the banjo, yeah. Which I just did by making him, rather than playing a tune, just practicing a tune. So it's less intrusive. We had a few Discord trolls joining and spamming every so often, so newcomers got filtered through before they join. But left it, yeah, cool. Alright. And what we need to do now, the last bit of music for this, that I want to make today, is just for this place up here. Because we've got this menacing music for this house here, because what you're reading about on the recorder here... Oh, hold on, get inside. The recorder here is about children basically, supposedly, allegedly being kidnapped. Hence the really, really dark music, which you can't hear very much because it's too low. And then the next thing in the story... in comes the uplifting music after that lovely bit of little stuff. And then this next story is about the despair of the parents after that, but still being determined to sort of find them. And this needs to be turned up too. And there's a little hint in that at what happens next. And then in there, you've got the scroll in there talks about the planet basically just going into an ice age and they have to evacuate and they still haven't found their children. So something really depressing, desperate, something really, really down, some really down, sad music needs to go in there. Right now what's in there is it's very meditative. Just not quite right. So we'll work on that now. Alrighty. So let's open up this project again in FL Studio. And if we're looking for something very, very like, you know, you've got that... I'll show you. Here's the kidnapping one that we've used. Oh, before we do that, I'm gonna change the volume in here. These need to be, let's say, 0.6, 0.65. Let's go 0.65 for now, and we'll change it later. Just turn them up a little bit. So in this one, very spooky, very sinister. This one's kind of the same, but it's just sort of sad. And then the third one needs to be really hopeless. Like really, really just depression. That's what it needs to be. And I've got an idea for what I want to do for that. We'll start off from the desperation one. And I'm going to get one of my archive hard drives. BRB. Before I plug this fella in, if I, hold on a minute, just drag that in there. No, that's the whole stringer. Okay. No, we do need to recover some things from the old hard drive. I'm just reusing some music from an old mod that never got released. Okay, so I'm gonna open up this other hard drive and we'll copy across one little bit of music from the old hard drive that just a little element from some old music about the same species. If I can find it. Music 2022. No, I've got the wrong hard drive, sorry. I've got the wrong hard drive. Just to get another one. Right, if it's not this one, I'm going to be very upset. And by very upset, I mean mildly upset. Only mildly. Right, come on, up, come on, spin up. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So let's open it up. Music. Yeah. And there's some cool stuff in here, actually. Just little bits and pieces. Some things I emulated from the original Outer Wilds soundtrack, but this is what I'm looking for, I think. This little tune here. Is it this one? I don't know what the difference is between these. But I'm gonna copy this into the other folder. So into the Lost Village. And we'll just plop that in there. Not organized at all. And then we'll chuck it in here. Now this one's still got the sort of... I gotta pitch this down a little bit. There you go. Still got the menacing, like, pad here. So I kind of want to get rid of that. And I also kind of want to get rid of these dingle dangles here. Make it very, very sad. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. But I don't want to reuse that from there. Do I want to put piano on it? We can go for real Outer Wilds, like... Yeah, see, that's kind of cheesy. I don't want it to be cheesy like that. Still kind of want to loop this a little bit. Give me the piano, please. Let me play the piano. Well, every time I click on the prisoner synth, it reselects that and I can't play the piano anymore. It's annoying. I'm gonna remember to, with these drones, you really take your time. And maybe we bring this up just a little bit, because we've got this filter here. That sounded horrible. But I think I'm just going to do... I don't think I can do that, actually. But just chords on the piano, and we'll just play whatever feels right. I might bring another instrument in there too at some point. Before we do that, also, pattern 7. It's recording in pattern 7. Let's turn the piano up. No, that's not the piano. That's the piano. Because I want to be able to play quiet, but... Not quite right. I think I might have to think a little bit more about these chords. I wonder if we just get rid of these dingle dangles all completely. By the way, this needs a mixer track. Getting kind of sick and tired of that. I'm wondering, we do bring this in, but bring it down really quiet. Not sure if I like that big bloom at the end there. We'll figure that out. So let's give it a go. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to recording this bloody piano, but let's give it a try. But it's something I don't. We'll give it a go. Recording time. Alright, we'll do it in spurts. Because we got that bit there. And that sounds alright. And then from there... something like that. We've already done that. Also, extend that out, my friend. No. Unrecord it. No. No, that's not what I meant. What is it? Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? Deleting these notes is what I'm doing. Now you shall never be able to unrecord those. Alrighty. Wait a minute, what's... See, that works with that, but... Does that work with that chord? Because if we can bring it down there... No. So if we need it to be here by the time that comes around there, so... We could just repeat it. That could work. Yeah. Ugh. She isn't working very well, is it? No. No. I might have run out of creative juice. Quite possible. Or we might need to just completely start over with a different song. Let's take a listen to... Well, let's... Yeah, okay, save new version, whatever. Let's take a listen to the original Lost Village song. Yeah, see, this is very neutral. I need something sad. think this might be a time we call it and say, creative juices have gone. It's time to leave this part of this project till next week. In which case, bit of a shame because I was hoping we would get all 3 of those things done, but you know, two ain't bad. Two drones and songs and big and a bongs are not bad at all. Oh, I should probably commit this, shouldn't I? So it'll be added. Was it Tall House music? No, Cliff House music. And then we'll push it. Cool. Rightio. So, next up on the list is we're going to be working on a little bit of Inside Out. Taking a listen to that mix and seeing if we can progress it a little bit after several years of being stuck there. It's like trying to get an engine running after being sitting for like, you know, years. It's like, let's see if we can make it work. So have I copied the project across into my remixes folder? Yes, I have. So it'll be V4. There's a V5 in there, and I don't know. Version 5 of the Inside Out mix. That's kind of strange. In the meantime, I'm going to get a banana. Juice up. We don't need that. We don't need that. Rightio, here it is, Inside Out. Now, while I eat my banana, I'm going to play through the whole song. Oh, I better switch you over to the desktop. Rocking the rock up the hill, baby. Banana time. Yes, brain freeze. It's a little baby banana, this one is. I am going to play this song all the way through while I'm eating my banana. I might get some inspiration from it. Might backfire, and I might end up getting sucked into the song too much to be able to make more, but we'll see. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that was weird. The sound of the button lined up with me pressing the space bar, from my perspective. It's probably a bit of a delay on your perspective, but that was trippy for me. I like this intro. I want to keep it. Got some mixing problems to sort out here. We need to develop this section here because it's very empty right now.
Soon as we can.
So we might need to restructure this whole bit.
Soon as we can. Where's Dad?
Thank you.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I want to add a little bit more to this bit. A bit more space.
Thank you.
For some of the samples at least.
You read the man down there going, what about the beaker? Feel scared, Nation land. Soon as we can. Down there going, what about the time with the dinosaurs? This is crazy. This is crazy. A roll call that they're going, what about the down beaker? Feel scared, land. Soon as we can. Down along.
Something needs to be done with this section too.
You read the man down there going, what about the beaker? Feel scared, Nation land. Soon as we.
I need to like restructure the vocals a little bit because what makes a good vocal line and what makes the bing bong section over here so much better than this bit over here is that there's patterns in the bing bong section. It's always don't you get it, Joy, just over and over and over and over and over. It gets stuck in your head. And that's not happening over here. Now, I might not be able to do that, just based on the samples. Because Inside Out, I think I don't actually have that many samples for this one. I couldn't find that many. Yeah. A relatively small number of samples.
No dessert. Step on it. And now I'm all set to take Riley to the.
A lot of bing bong, fair bit of joy, but everyone else kind of gets kind of doesn't have much to them, unfortunately. I'm gonna do one thing. Well, firstly, I'm gonna save as Inside Out 2025. I'm just gonna say Inside Out Remix V4 2025. Okay, there we go. And then let's go ahead. I've put a sculptor on there, which kind of the equivalent of Sound Goodizer, I think. It's a bit of a cheat. I'll turn it off and put it all the way down the bottom. I might need it. Balance is here. I'm not sure why that's there. Let's get rid of that. I'm just going to make the master sound a little nicer. New tone, don't worry about limiter. What's the EQ doing? I'll fix that up. I'll sort that out. So let's go ahead and just put a bit of EQ on here.
Soon as we get down, what about the time when the dynasty is crazy? It's crazy. Already called the there. What about the down? Make her feel scared. Soon as we get down along, what about the time when the dynasty?
That's fine. What we need to do. These need a bit of air. I have put no air on these. Why have I done that?
You read the man down. What about the beaker?
Throw some air on there, my friend.
You read the man down. What about the beaker? Feel scared, Nationland. You read the man down. What about the beaker? Feel scared, Nationland. Soon as we get down, what about the time when the dynasty is crazy? It's crazy. Already called the what about the down? Beaker feel scared, Nationland. You read the man down. What about the beaker? Feel scared, Nationland.
Cool. I think I've got it sounding mostly okay. Let's throw a maximizer on there. We can get the most out of this song. It's already set up perfectly. Kind of hoping including a few more of those emotions in the mix. Well, I do hope to, but they might not be showing. They might not be having much of a feature in the mix. Because honestly, I think it's mostly just because they don't have that much screen time in the actual film itself. Most of the film is following Joy and Bing Bong, and then you kind of just cut away to anger and fear and all that. And then they have the beginning and the end, of course. And I think that's kind of why there's that huge like disparity between the number of samples. Should look into something like Roth Air or Fresh Air for boosting airy bitties. Yeah. I might look into that. To be honest, I find a lot of the time EQ just works fine. And a lot of the time, those kind of things tend to sort of, I look at them and it's sort of like, aren't you just an EQ under the hood? What's under this hood? Is it just, oh yeah, it's just an EQ. But yeah, I might look into some stuff. I really don't use that many outside plugins. A lot of mine are just FL Studio things combined with a few like Abstract Chamber and some Ozone things every now and again. A1 stereo control is pretty cool. I like this one. This one's very good for like, you want to mono something or pan something a certain way or save the bass, something like that. Anyway, I digress.
Soon as we get down, what about the time when the dynasty is crazy? It's crazy. Already called the what about the down? Make her feel scared. You read the man down, what about?
These sound effects as well have too much air. Do they have a bus? I don't think I have a bus for these. I'm gonna make one. No, I just renamed the master to SFX Bus. Rightio. And let's actually set this to be one of the earlier tracks rather than track 2033. That's a bit awkward. What did I just do there? Nothing good, that's for sure. And this is everything, right? So if we solo that, yeah, that's everything. So you've got all of this activity up here, and that's going to mix with the vocals, right? So let's just pull it down just a smidgen.
Soon as we get down, they're going, what about the time?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that though.
What about the down? Make her feel scared. Soon as we get down along, they're going, what about the time with the dinosaurs? You read the man down, they're going, what about the make her feel scared?
What happened to all of our...
You read the man down, they're going, what about the make her feel scared? Nationland. Soon as we get down, they're going, what about the time with the dinosaurs?
Oh, we got to do something about that click there.
You read the man down.
This.
Let's get those memories down along. Let's get those memories down along.
Hello? There it is. RX time. Because that's making me unable to aerate this thing. Yes, it's a technical term, it's aeration. Technical term, aeration. Where is it? There it is.
Down along. Down along.
Rightio then. Paintbrush tool, maybe not that big. Instant process of gain, and what kind of gain do we got here? No, we don't want to increase, we want to decrease by 6. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's pull... Wait, hey, chill out, Jesus. No, for both channels, thank you. For both channels, I would like to apply it to both channels, thank you. Could you do that for me? Thank you very much. Alright, just pull this all the way down up here. And we'll do the same over here. Get this clickery-dickery out of it. And I've said it again, haven't I? I've said it again. Have I just accidentally gained the whole thing by -6? I might have. Time to start again. It's the problem with instant gain is that it's like, yeah, you select all of it and we'll take the whole thing down by 6 dB. Maybe. Maybe that was what's happening. Maybe not. I don't want to take the chance. So let's pull all of this stuff down up here. Same as this. Bring this down. And we'll do the same in the gaps here. You just see these little vertical lines here. These clickety-clacks, which I want to get rid of. And this might make it sound a little strange once we've got rid of them. But it might sound perfect. Who knows? Don't instant process anymore.
Let's get those memories down along. 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 Let's get those memories down along.
Sort of. I think I'm going to avoid touching in the middle there. Wait.
Let's get those memories down along. Let's get those memories down along. Let's get those memories down along. Let's get those...
That should be fine. But we'll save as. I'm not going to overwrite the original. D-click... proc. There you go. Proc. That'll work. Yes. The old wonderful word, proc.
Let's get those memories down along.
What was it? A 3? Yeah.
Let's get those memories down along. The man down. They're going. What? The man down. They're.
What the hell is going on with that sound?
Let's get those memories down along. The man.
Ugh. What did you do, RX?
Down along. Down along. Let's get those memories down along.
Ugh, my God. What did you do? Let's try monophonic.
The man down. They're going. What about?
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so it wasn't RX. It was just the stretching speech. We don't have a speech v3, do we? No.
The man down there going, what about the... You read the man down there going, what about...
That's a little better.
You read the man down there going, what about the maker feel scared? Nation land. Soon as we get down there going, what about the time when the dinosaurs... This is crazy. This is crazy. A recall that they're going, what about the down? Maker feel scared. Nation land. Where's that?
Thank you.
Yeah, see, that's better. You got a fair bit of air there now.
Crazy. This is crazy. Where's that?
Thank you.
You read the man down there going, what...
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I kind of want to try and fix if I can. It's very anticlimactic that you have this big build there with that sound. Stop it. Stop it. You got this big build there. And then this kind of comes in and it's sort of anticlimactic. And I think it's... I think it's the chords. Or the bass. You need a little bit of more oomph behind this section. I'm wondering...
Soon as we get down, they're going, what about the time when the dinosaurs... This is crazy, this is crazy. A recall, they're going, what about the down? Make her feel scared. Soon as we get down along, they're going, what about the time when the dinosaurs...
Because I'm thinking we make this bit joy, then we bring all the other emotions in this bit here. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, we need to work on the chords. Because it's this anticlimax here. But I don't... There's not many powerful chords in Inside Out, though, is there? Have these got a bus? Have I got a chords bus? No. That's a bit of a shame. Because a lot of the Inside Out chords that I've got here are very, very warm. Right? They're also very, very quiet. So let's we'll just try a couple of... Yeah, because it's very warm, and we want more energy. We don't want any bing bong ones. But these are all really... We could chuck that in there. No idea how it's going to sound, though. We got... That's better. Give me just normal stretch. Ugh. My keyboard playing is very bad. Yeah. Just dive through the trillions of patterns that I've got. Yeah, how many have I got? Yeah, 86. Wonderful. It's got a very warm soundtrack, which yeah, it's not paying it very well for this, like, adding energy. There's an asymmetry to the rhythm in these, which I don't like. Let's insert some tracks. And I'm not sure it tuned correctly either.
What about the Baker Feel Scared Nation Land? Soon as we get down there,
No, it doesn't quite work, does it? It does work, but like...
you read the man down there. What about the Baker Feel Scared?
No, actually, it does work. I just need to, like, keep it going throughout the whole bar. Like, that first, like, da-da-da-dum, it needs to be etc.
You read the man down there. What about the Baker Feel Scared Nation Land? Soon as we get down there, what about the time when the dinosaurs?
Maybe not.
You read the man down there. What about the Baker Feel?
Why is my computer just... Let's turn the buffer length up. Turn the buffer length 56, that'll do.
You read the man down there. What about the Baker Feel?
That has not done it. That has not done it. Where's my thingamajig? Where's the window? Open the bloody That's not the window. Where's all... there's the window. Why is it there? 12, yeah. Let's get that latency. We'll get that latency up to half a second.
You read the man down there. What about the Baker Feel Scared Nation Land? Soon as we get down there, what about the time? You read the man down there. What
That's
about
a
the
bit
Baker
better.
Feel Scared Nation Land? Soon as we get down there, what about the time when the dinosaurs? This is crazy. This is crazy. Already called the there. What about the down? Baker Feel Scared.
Just adds a little bit more force to the chords there. But it sounds terrible. But you see what I mean? Like, it's got asymmetry to it, this has. I hate asymmetry when it comes to samples because it's so annoying. I think I might have to do a little blasphemy. A little jank. Little jinky janky. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2. That's what we're doing, right? So just one blip at a time. Yeah, don't do that. And then this one, be the third one. Yes, do love that FL Studio jank of just, yeah, we can't like stretch bits of samples, so we just have to split it up into multiple different versions. And then it's going to sound terrible anyway. Alrighty. We will need to... Oh. Never mind. I think I might know exactly what the problem is. I'm just dumb, is what the problem is. The problem is not necessarily that it's asynchronous, but because I'm working in quarter of a beats and it's working in third of a beat or sixth of a beat. So yeah, of course it's going to be off. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So yeah, it'll be a third of a beat, I think. Yeah, see, that's better. Making jank for no reason. Gotta love it. That's better. No, what are you doing? What are you doing, FL Studio? No, don't put it a step ahead when it's... That's better. I can't remember. Was it originally... No, it wasn't that. Ableton warp points are a game changer. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Alright. Well, we'll get rid of the jank now because we don't need it. Delete selected. Goodbye. Now, does this still work?
You read the man down there going, what about the behavior? Feel scared, nation land. Soon as we get down there going, what about the time when the dynasty? This is crazy, this is crazy. A recall that they're going, what about the down? Behavior feel scared, land. Soon as we get down along.
Yes, it does.
What about the time when the dynasty?
Oh, that is one hell of a drop off the edge, isn't it? Just from yeah to just gone. But I think it does make this build up a little bit, make a bit more sense.
You read the man.
We might even be able to...
You read the man. Soon as we get. A recall.
I wonder.
You read the man. Soon as we get.
Yeah, what am I going to do with the vocals there?
Where's Dad?
Thank you.
You read the man down there going, what about the behavior? Feel scared, nation land. Soon as we get down there going, what about the time when the dynasty?
It helps.
This is crazy, this is crazy. A recall that they're going, what about the down? Behavior feel scared, land. Soon as we.
Yeah, Bing Bong sounds good though, doesn't it? Bing Bong sounds great. Bing Bong sounds great. This does not.
You read the man.
Could always just start from scratch with this section. I'm wondering actually, because if we take this intro section and then just repeat it and build on top of it, that could be interesting. Because right now we got this whole like, we move across into another bit. But that's not something I usually do, is it? What's this, by the way?
Down there going, what about the red the nation land? Soon as we get down there going, what about the time when the dynasty? This is crazy, this is crazy. Down along there going, what about the red?
That's an old one. And this is the... Oh, that's different. Why have I not used that? That sounds cool. How would we fit it in though? That's the thing. Okay, I want to clone this structure. And then we're gonna basically just go, just kill all the rest of this. Goodbye. Don't worry, all of it's still there. And then we're going to do the same with all these automation clips and just go, and then goodbye. And then we're going to do the same with all of these, and we're just killing it. We're just killing it and starting over. That's what we're doing. Don't worry, we're going to bring Bing Bong back eventually. That section's not dead. Still here. Just getting rid of all the evidence of anything ever existing beyond there. And there we are. And we're just going to loop this. Hey. And see if there's anything that's coming to mind for the next bit. Bing Bong is dead, actually. Now, this bit here, what does it sound like again? That could work as like a B section, I think. Right, and then we throw a kick on there and see if that works. Sort of. I'm just throwing everything at the wall here. See if something fits. This is a really complicated project now that I'm thinking about it, because we've got so many different patterns of so many different bits and pieces. We're always going to want the sound effects in there. But what other things have we got in here, right? Is the middle click? No. It's here. There we are. Hello, YDC Jared. It's good to see you here. I like this one. I like that one. What is it again? Yeah, I'm trying to whack together a whole bunch of stuff that sort of doesn't quite work. It's like a bunch of ideas. Maybe this is why this remix didn't work out in the end. There's just so much stuff in here. Might be worth just... I'm kind of actually, now that I'm looking at this, it's sort of like, it's a good idea, some good stuff in here, but like, I'm tempted to just make something new. What is this? What is this weird bass line here? Let's cook together. I'm an artist. I'm streaming right now, but want to record on another streamer's beats. Cool. There is some stuff in here that's like I was clearly struggling with this remix because there's just so much unused stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take each of these ideas and I'm going to expand on them in a new arrangement. So we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to add one, and we're going to call it Idea 1. All right, and we're going to find a pattern and then expand on it. And then whatever happens, we might make a song. And the first one... is this one. And this is the percussion, right? And then we got this. Is this the kick? No. It's more percussion. What's this? Oh, that's the transition. This will be the sides for the percussion. Where's the kick? Here it is. And where's our bass? I need to fix that bass. That is fucked. Oh my god, no wonder. Just use guitar rig, mate. Don't make your own janky BS. It's just me yelling at my younger self. Get rid of all of this. No, get rid of it. Just no. Get rid of it. Don't. Just get rid of it. Kill it. Goodbye. Get rid of it. Replace it with guitar rig. Always guitar rig. Never anything else. Where is it? VST3, it's probably in here. Git rig. There we are. This bass line makes me feel fat. Yeah, that's the sort of bass line that it was, wasn't that? What do we got? Import sources. Let's go bass. Dirty Studio bass. Ooh, that's fun. I'm looking for something a little smoother. Not that. Ugh, that's yucky. I think our best is maybe... Sub Bass King? Maybe? I haven't pitched it good. Add a little bit of spice to that bass. Give me a new pattern. You know, we're going to make 300 quadrillion patterns and that's going to be the song. There we go. It's kind of something we're looking for. So let's go ahead and record. Give us a lead in, please. All right. Let's cut this off at the end. How's it sound without quantizing? Not so great. It's quantized then. And I think it needs to be 6th beat. Yeah. Oh, not 6th beat, 3rd beat. 3rd beat. And I'm going to want to chop off the end of this one. And what do we got in terms of sounds here? Not many, actually. Have I sorted any? No. There's a lot of sound effects. Really haven't done much in terms of using sounds like chord samples. All right, let's make a new one. What do we got? What do we got? Show us. What's some other things? Yeah, chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Let's make an idea out of that. Oh, that's a bit different, isn't it? That bass. Idea 2. Chuck that in there. Throw it all the way back to the beginning. Chuck a kick on there. And give me a bass. It's not really working, is it? What do you reckon we have a second bass that's slightly less spicy and grungy? Alright, let's just chuck this on a new mixer track. And then we will... it's over here, you moron. There you go. Bass. Yes, give me a bass. Clean. Ugh. You got any... If we look in characters, clean? Looking for something subby. Maybe that. Something like that. I'll keep that one in mind because it's a little bit... I want something a bit subby. I might do that, actually. I might fix this up with just a little bit of the old dynamic EQ. That can sometimes help with this. Yeah, sure. Because I want to get rid of this, all right? So we'll go ahead and turn on dynamic. That might be it. That'll do it. Yeah. That's a little bit of a nicer bass line than the other bit, wasn't it? Maybe I should try this technique a bit more often when I'm recovering remixes, because, you know, we're just getting these ideas and just isolating them and then making them sound nice in and of themselves. So that's kind of what we're going for. Alrighty. How's that sound without quantizing? We've recorded it into pattern 17, so whenever the kick goes, that's going to go. What's the find next empty? F4, apparently. Yeah, it's Shift F4 for that, is it? Control F4. Not Alt F4. Control F4. No. Lead in, please. Do that again. That'll be a great bass line for that section. How's it sound? Let's quantize everything except those lead ups. That sounds better, doesn't that? I might bring this back in a little bit. And I'll throw a limiter on there too, just to keep it in check. Cool. Idea one. Let's try that with the other bass. That tickles the old brain just right. Yeah, it's all in the bass line in that bit. Now I do want this one to be a bit more subby, so we'll do a little bit of that. Because right now, got a lot of this. I'll just accentuate the sub, we won't increase it. I lied. We will increase the sub just a little bit. All right, what's in idea 3? What do we got? What's next? What's this? Oh, that's the bass line. Okay. All right, let's do that one. And in fact, if I remember correctly, there is another one here. Yeah. Put some sound effects in there. Now, if I remember right... Ugh. That actually doesn't sound very good, does it? No. Not that. Not that. That's a bass line. That's what we've just got. What about this? Ugh, what is that? Ew. What is going on with these bloody patterns here? Is there not another one of those? Let's put this one in here. We need some warmth. That's what we need for this idea. Have we got a warm pattern here somewhere? No, that's from Bing Bong. What's this? Yeah. I think that's kind of the end of what we've got. So what I need to do is find some other chord samples somewhere. Oh, no. Finding chord samples. Oh dear, how terrible. Something warm. I think I might have the octave in a bad place there. But not one that's super spicy like this. Not something that's too sentimental. I don't want something really sentimental here. Why are these only in the front? There's nothing in the rear or the sides. We're just getting... Oh, there's a little bit in there. Someone had fun with that. Mixing that. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the problem. With none of these samples are really warm, are they? They're very rhythmic. I don't think this idea is very good. I don't think this idea is very good. We can throw a bass line on there, but I don't like it. I think that's the problem with it. It's just not good. It just doesn't work. Yeah. I'm going to do something a little unprecedented. Well, unprecedented. What I'm going to do is we are going to take a look at some of the other versions of the Outer Wilds, Inside Out mix. Because I'm kind of progressing with this one. It's not working out, is it? No. It's not working out. It's not going anywhere. So let's take a look into the other versions. And then we'll see if we can figure something out. I might repurpose some of those ideas into another mix. Starting from scratch. Because I like the Bing Bong section, but everything else about that mix, with the exception of the end of the Bing Bong section, is just doesn't work. So it's going to be an interesting one. What is this? This seems... untuned samples. Oh dear. Let's replace these with the actual ones. Certainly doesn't sound as nice as the other one. But I think soon I'm going to have to go have some lunch. And then we'll have to... I'm going to leave this here, and I might end up like putting something together in my own time. We'll see. What's this? What's the tempo with that? I like it. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but... Is it the same as this tempo? I don't think so. Yes, it is, but it's the wrong time signature. Yeah. I like it, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere. But I reckon, yeah. Let's try version 3. What do we got for version 3? Oh, this would have been the predecessor to version 4. I'm going to write down some notes here. Things that I like about version 4. And then we might get started on a version 6 at some point. In here, where inside out mix is... where is it? Inside out, here we go. No, we'll make a new note. Things that are good about inside out mix V4. And what we're going to do is just make a list and intro with typing sounds. I want to keep that. I want to keep the bing bong section. More or less. That's about it. The rest of the mix. Yeah. I think we're going to call it there for that mix. Because trying to like take it and wrangle it and make it work just isn't, it's just not working out. We're going to explore some more of these other old versions of the project. Oh, this one I haven't opened in a while. It's not going to be able to find Contact 5. Just to you tickle the brain a little bit. But I think, oh, I remember this one. I remember this one because it's got FOTR5 in it. Yeah, we're going to start again from scratch-ish for the next mix, but reuse some of the ideas we liked in the old version, and we'll end up with Inside Out Remix _ V6. Yeah, it does seem to be resisting me a little bit. Yeah, this one's not too great. And Inside Out Remix V1, I remember this one not being very long at all.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
This could be a media mashup at some point, I think.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
In fact, I'm just going to quickly work on this for a little bit. So I can say I've done something.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Where's the kick from the old one?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
It's none of
On a
these.
scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Chip Chap Chop. It's very,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
this could become a media mashup. In fact, I'm going to throw it into sketches.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm going to throw it into sketches. I really need to put these into the sketches folder in remixes.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Inside Out Alt.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Now, where's the kick that we were using there? Looking
On
for
a scale
something.
of 1 to 10.
What was the kick that I was using? Open up V4 2025. What is the sample for the kick I'm using in this? Because I want to use it in the other one. No. Don't worry about loading up samples. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yes, I know. You couldn't load that one. Whatever. What's it called? Attack Kick 31. Okay, there you go. Back into this project. 31. There it is.
I don't really know. I thought maybe if you
Well, there you go. There's the context for that one. Just get some polyrhythms going in here.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
That's going to be interesting to do. I think we'll have to do it in the piano roll, which is where? There it is. Because it needs to be...
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
like that.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah, chuck that in there.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
If we're gonna have to work with the piano roll every single time, that's gonna be so annoying.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
You got any actual open hi-hats here that are not just closed hi-hats disguised as open hi-hats? I might have to go to battery if you're not careful.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
That's subtle. I don't want something big.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Man,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
sometimes FL Studio's samples can be just so frustrating.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm just looking for something really, really subtle. And it won't give it to me, so let's go over to battery.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Battery, samples, drums, hi-hat. There we go. We're looking for open hi-hat.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
That'll do.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale. On a scale. On a scale.
We're looking for...
On a scale. On a scale of 1. On a scale of 1 to 10.
just polyrhythms.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Let's try a closed hi-hat.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I like
On a
that.
scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of
Kill
1 to
those low
10.
frequencies though.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
See if I can find one that's a little bit more.
On a scale of 1 to 10. 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 On a scale of 1 to 10.
constructing a really abstract drum beat here.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Do need an open hi-hat somewhere on the left, I think.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1
works.
to 10. On a scale of 1 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 to 10.
Let's get a genuine snare in here.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Ugh,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
something big.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Arena always has some big ones.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Not quite what I'm looking for, but it works for now.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
We can probably smish them together.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
And then we'll throw a bass in there.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
We'll throw a bass in there. There we go. Where's the wait.
On a scale
Find
of 1 to
myself
10.
a generator. Put it in there.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
And give me J bass.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Although I'm wondering about a synth bass for this one. That might work better.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Thinking a synth bass might work better. In which case, let's do something really weird. And I think it's M1 has a cool, like just synth bass. Synthesized. There you go. I think that might work. Something like that.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
I think it's something a bit more complicated.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I've lost the idea for the bass. It's gone.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'll try and piano roll it in. I'm hearing something, but I can't play it. Is it really what's going on there? That might be it.
On a scale of 1 to 10. 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 On a scale of 1 to 10.
Is that's doubled, isn't it? Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Got a bit to work on with that bass line there, but it's a very synthy one that I've got in
On a
my
scale
head.
of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
But I am going to split that snare out because into its own
On a
pattern.
scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Anyway, that's that one. Right, what's the time? 11 past 12 in my time zone. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have, like about a half-hour break or so for lunch. We didn't quite get what I wanted to get done. I wanted to try and make a little progress on the inside out mix, but I think what we're going to have to do is start from scratch, which is a little rough, but I do want to get a mix done for this movie. But yeah, we're going to have to make a new version for that one, unfortunately. But I've written down the stuff that I like about the version 4 that we were looking at before, and I kind of want to directly bring some of it across, Bing Bong section, But yeah, what's next after lunch then? Let's see. Remix 8 Dark Crystal Remaster. I might end up skipping over Remix 8, depends on how I feel, because I think, as time goes on, the creativity meter goes down, and I'm going to need me some creativity, some creative juice to get Remix 8 done, or at least work on the next bit of it. So we might end up just skipping across to doing the Dark Crystal Remaster, maybe looking through some old archives, sketching together some mixes, who knows? We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to take half an hour for lunch, and I shall see you after that. Until then.
Prefer to think battery life is not. Prefer to think D-Wing and D-Wing and
See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old
prefer to think battery life is not. Prefer to think D-Wing. Say please.
What have we here? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old. Why what? See anyone from the old.
Come on! What did you say to me? Save the day! Truly are!
From the old days, Bob.
Syndrome will save the day! This isn't the end of it! Stop!
Well, these guys, they will prefer to think
I have to do this alone. Get over it.
battery life is not. Well, these guys, they will prefer to think
Just like old.
Hurry, honey!
I'm sorry. I can't lose you again. notice, but you never heard. What you don't see, I'm back. A little notice, but you just cleaned up the single one. What I watch, fly home, buddy. A little notice, but you never heard. My super suit. How do I get expert?
Dash,
Why are you here? Never heard.
dash,
How do I get
Expert.
dash,
me too good? Never heard.
dash,
Violet.
Expert.
dash. They will
Never heard.
dash.
How do I get
I'm going to make sure that tomorrow is another great day.
You read the man? Soon as we can. A recall. Soon as we can. Where's Dad?
Thank you.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Where's Dad?
Thank you.
You read the man? Down. They're going. What about the behavior? Feel scared. Nation land. Soon as we can. Down. They're going. What about the time with the dinosaurs? This is crazy. This is crazy. A recall. That they're going. What about the down? Behavior? Feel scared. Land. Soon as we can. Down along. They're going. What about the time with the dinosaurs?
My rock. Dip chick. Get my rock. My dip chick. Get it, sucker. My don't get it. Join. So long, sucker. Dip chick. Get it. Join. My rock. My dip chick. Get it. There's fillable. Set the tough. Get my rock. My dip chick. Get it for a sucker. My don't get it. Join. Dip chick, get it. My rock, my dip chick, get it. There's smellable, set the tough. Get my dip chick, get it for a sucker. My don't get it. Join. So long, sucker. Dip chick, get it. Join. My rock, my dip chick, get it. There's smellable, set the tough. Get my dip chick, get it for a sucker. My don't get it. Join. Don't chick, get it. Join. Don't get it. Join. Don't chick.
You're just in time for supper, dear. But it wouldn't matter. Oh, no, did you go back? No. Just in time for supper, dear. Like you know. No, night, Wybie.
She's got a thing, like any high common dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like after all. She's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing, not like any I come dream. Yeah, no, you're doing not like any.
I bet he's
Mother, after all, she's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe.
Don't remember our names.
a little dog.
Wild. Demise. Wild. To me, the Michigan.
You made me show me.
Don't forget
I think it's
I want stuff yesterday, Mom.
not by show me.
Don't forget
Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me.
Don't forget
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline, making up.
I love Wild Michigan. Jonesy. Wild. Good to meet the Michigan. The one that Demise. I go wild.
good night, little
Good to meet the Michigan.
Crazy. You made me show me.
Don't
I
forget
think it's buttons in my eyes.
yesterday, Mom.
That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
Yeah.
You didn't like it. Show me.
Don't
I really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Toodle toot. But I see.
don't forget
Fun spot.
Show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need the toodle toot. But I give you bowls of porridge and I give.
You made me show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
my other mother. Then
Bedtime. I give you bowls of porridge and I give. You know. Tickle no more. You. Grandma, sister, I love. Tickle no more. You. I'm just a big fat. It's a kind of the other thing.
Father and I will
Tickle no more. You. Grandma, sister, I love. Tickle no more. You. Can you get me some of that?
really busy.
Tickle no more. You. I love. Tickle no
Who? Valuing life is not.
Stop!
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Who?
Dreams.
Valuing life is not.
Oh my god.
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
I'm not.
Hey, man, would you?
Valuing life is not.
Stop!
Wait.
Get back to man. It's gonna be me.
Wait.
Syndrome will. Get back to man. Hey, stop!
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Who? Valuing life is not.
It's a problem to decide. Holidays. Hold on. It's a problem to decide. You're stuck on a somewhere with this. Where you off to now? Well, Robert, and I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, and I know what do you think of that then? Well, Robert, and I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, and I know what control. You're stuck on a and I know. Happy birthday. And I know. Bill, and I know. Happy birthday. What do you think of that then? And I know. Hold on, Robin, hold on. It's a problem to decide. But you're stuck on a somewhere with this. Holidays. Hold on, Robin, hold on. It's a problem to decide. But you're stuck on a somewhere with this. Where you off to now? What's all this? And I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. You think? And I know. Sorry, Robin. Bill, and I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. You think of that? And I know. Hold on, Robin, hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to. Hold on, Robin. Hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to. Hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to. Hold on, Robin. Hold on. It's a problem to decide. But you're stuck on a somewhere with this. Holidays. Hold on, Robin. Hold on. It's a problem to decide. But you're stuck on a somewhere with this. Where you off to now?
Good luck with it.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Time being created.
around.
I'm being creative.
Some bass step outside.
And I float downtown.
Some bass above and she likes.
But they wouldn't matter.
Some bass step outside.
And I float to the ghost town.
Well, we'll judge some bass above.
But they wouldn't matter. Fashions and bad guys have.
To say goodbye,
Hello, dead man, rough die. Fashions and bad guys have.
though I have to say goodbye,
Then he could go da-da-da-da-da-da. Rough die. Fashions and bad guys have.
though I have to say goodbye,
Then he could go da-da-da-da-da-da. Rough die. Fashions and bad guys have.
though I have.
Some bass step outside.
And I float downtown.
Some bass above and she likes.
But they wouldn't matter.
Some bass step outside.
And I float to the ghost town.
Well, we'll judge some bass above.
But they wouldn't matter. Get up with it.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
I'm being creative.
Born in the dark,
The life revolves around.
same old.
Go and collect some.
Born in the
Night the
dark,
life revolves around.
I'm being creative. 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 Creative.
Crystal, Crystal, I knew their ways. Crystal, I knew their ways now. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying.
Alright, I am returned. It is me, I am back. Yes. Alrighty, so what we're going to be doing now... hello, by the way. What we're going to be doing now... we are going to work a little bit more on the Dark Crystal Remaster. And I think as well, we're probably going to try and finish off this stream today a little earlier than later, rather than later. I want to finish this remaster here because it's a fairly simple task. But I think I've just, today, because I'm relatively a little bit tired today, like, my creative meter has just sort of started at like halfway. So it's pretty much depleted now, I'm kind of finding. But we're going to work on this remaster here and see if we can finish it today. Or at least the video part of it. So for those who are not aware, I think Chip Chap Chop, you weren't here when we started this. This is an old... a very old remix of mine of the Dark Crystal from 2012, long time ago. And the original video is like in 360p, is the original video. So it really doesn't look that great. And what I've done is I've taken the old music project and I've done a quick little audio remaster of it. And now we're working on like using the 1080p version of the Dark Crystal to remaster the video and make it look all nice and fancy. So I'll play what we've got so far to you. Oh, hold on. Let me switch it over to full. Full resolution. Good. Maybe. This might work. I've got a couple of optical flow stuff on here, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might lag a little bit. Is that popping up on the screen? What the hell? It's just blank. What's going on there? Huh? Oh, well that's annoying, isn't it? I can't like... No, it's working now. No, now it's not working. So, okay, so if we bring this up here and then I just don't press anything and just play it. There you go. Now it works. Gosh. What a wonderful program, Vegas. So this is what we've got so far.
Crystal.
And it's mostly a one-to-one recreation of the original
Crystal,
YouTube video.
I knew their ways.
Which is
Crystal,
old video from the Yo-Yo Demand channel.
now. Crystal, I knew their
Yep, and it's
ways
lagging a
now,
little
the
bit,
wisest.
but that's alright.
Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest
Okay, it's lagging a lot.
lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now.
Oh,
The wisest
there's the optical
lies
flow.
dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now. The wisest lies dying.
Something I've just noticed. Now we'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. Oh, yep. Bit of lag. That's alright. I did end up, by the way, for those that were here last time, I did end up re-encoding the video so that we could get those extra frames that were weirdly screwed up. Such a beautiful film. I can't wait until I get the 4K version. I think I've like mixed around with these a little bit in the past week, these shots. This is new too. This wasn't in the last stream. And I think this is where it ends. Yep, and there's the 360p video. Oops, oops. Did you pre-render the timeline? No, I didn't. There isn't really a way to do that. There is a way to do it in Vegas. There's a build dynamic RAM preview, but yeah, that does it in RAM, which is not quite so great because it takes up a lot of memory. But we can do that. But I'm not gonna bother. So what I did notice on that playthrough is that there's a few shots here. These ones along here, these crystal shots, I want to use optical flow rather than just turning off resampling. And then there's some of these shots here. Basically all of these shots along here that are time thingamajigged, I'm going to use optical flow on because there's not too much movement in them. It should be fine. These won't have any timing problems. I don't think I've changed anything in the timing for these. These ones will. Let's set those up for optical flow. And then this one, I'll probably put optical flow on. Let's just check that that looks okay. Shift and B from a selection. Is that to turn on optical flow? Hold on a minute. Let me try. Oh, okay, there you go. That's nice. I'm not not someone that does all kinds of is good with my brain does a lot of like keyboard shortcuts. There you go. That's the word. Give me a minute. Oh my god, that looks terrible. No wonder I didn't use it. Does any of this stuff, I'm going to re-render some of this stuff and just check that, you know, it looks okay. Don't need to pre-render the film off to the side, lol. Yeah, I know. Just the bits that we got here. I just want to make sure that, you know, the optical flow looks okay on some of these. Because if it doesn't, I will fix it up. Turn it off. Hold on a minute. Computer's warming things up. There we go. Let's give it a try. Have a look. See what it looks like. Looks okay. The only one that I can see right now that doesn't look so good is what's wrong. Everything else looks good. Yeah, so we just need to go here, find that particular one, which is this one here, and then just say don't use optical flow. And that's fine. Okay, so where are we up to? We're up to this fella, and then we got this shot here. So that should be round about here. I managed to get, by the way, the trimmer working, Atlas. You can up the frame rate to 60 FPS and halve the frames for a slow-mo effect. Works better on live action stuff or 3D animation sources. Also enhances optical flow. Isn't that kind of what optical flow does, though? Like, isn't that sort of the same algorithm? That was my impression. I suppose I could use AI to, like, increase the frame rate. Honestly, I just can't really be bothered to do something like that. Let's turn this off. Good, full. Let's put it on preview. That way it doesn't lag quite so much. I did manage to get the trimmer working, by the way. But I still prefer using the old, like, video off to the side technique. Because, well, because A, I'm stubborn, and also because, reasons. No, I have a genuine reason. The reason is because I think with the trimmer, if I, like, open this up in the trimmer, right? The problem was that this was all the way down here, and you can't zoom in when it's like that, whereas you can zoom in when it's like this. The problem I found with the trimmer was just that you can't find your place in the film with the trimmer. It's just, it takes too long, because it's sort of like, where am I? I don't know. Are we here? Are we there? Where am I in the film? You know, you can look at the scroll bar. But the cool thing about having it off to the side is that you can see where you've already cut things from. So I kind of know, oh, it might be around here or around here or around here, and it gets you places so much more quicker. Just might make certain shops pop a bit easier, but just something extra. Yeah. Well, thanks for the idea. Let's get rid of the trimmer. There it is. Yeah, and the frame's pretty much the same. When does it end? We've got the sun's there. By the way, while I'm doing this, I also have on order coming a extended version of the Dark Crystal soundtrack, which is going to be interesting. Because I plan to take, because apparently the version that I'm getting has all of the recorded cues, including the ones that are not in the film and that are in the old version of the film with the alien languages. And I plan to basically, I'm going to put that to the test and try and line up the cues from the CD with the actual film. So we're going to end up with like a soundtrack only version of the Dark Crystal, which is going to be interesting. That's for sure. So we got the view of the three suns, which is towards the end, sort of. It's when the mystics start to approach. Is it here? No. No, that's when they approach. It's not here. Is it here? No, no. It's when they're up on the hill approaching the castle, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Not there. Not there. There's one more between these two bits. This is where the trimmer might come in helpful. Yeah. Not there. It's earlier. There it is. There it is. All right. And then it fades, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. This is the other annoying thing about the trimmer. Select somewhere else. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just bullshitting. There you go. Oh, that's the other annoying thing about the trimmer is you don't get the sound with the video if it's separate. But anyway. Anyway. So we got this, and then it ends. That shot ends about there. Now I want to get rid of, because in this part of the remix, you've got this sequence of shots of the mystics making their way to the castle. And I want to get rid of this one because this is the one where this fella explodes. And I don't want that. I want one where they're just moving, where they're just walking. So we're going to change that shot up. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. That's sorted. Okay, and let's find an alternative for that one. And I think we found one before, which was roundabout. I think it might be neat to fan AI remaster surround soundtracks for film and TV shows, though I've not got a surround theater set up just yet. AI remaster surround soundtracks. You can do that. Well, oh, by the way, we have found this by accident, and I like it. I actually don't remember this shot in the film at all, but it's beautiful. Sorry, ADHD brain. Give me some of that. Anyway, what was I talking about before? Fan AI remaster surround soundtracks for film and TV shows. Though I've not got a surround theater set up just yet. I used to have a surround sound set up in my old room, but I don't really have the space for it here. I can't really put speakers there and there. But I'll give you a tip, actually. I'll show you how you can, if you've got RX, and I think you don't even need the advanced version, how you can upscale something to surround. And we'll do one of my remixes very easily. So let's go on one of the remastered versions. What can we do? Wallace and Gromit? Sure, let's do Wallace and Gromit. And this works pretty well as a way to remaster stuff. So what you want to do is we want to make a folder in here. I'm going to call it surround. Well, upscale to surround. You can also do this in Audacity, but it's not as high a quality. So we'll put this, we'll make this as W and G underscore just master. Then we're going to go over to the right panel here and select center extract. Yes. Hello, Devi Animations. I'm here. I'm here, indeed. We're sort of a few layers in right now. We're working on this Dark Crystal remaster again. Hello, indeed. But I'm also just showing Atlas how to upscale something to surround using RX. So what you want to do here is you want to say keep center. Artifacts moving, you want at 10. You want it at the maximum because you don't want any craziness. Really want to get that Wendelin section reincorporated in this one. Yeah, maybe. We'll see about it. We'll see about that. Yeah. In time. So yeah, and we want to keep center and then put the reduction strength all the way down to 0.1. So artifact smoothing at 10, reduction strength at 0.1. It just means that it will try its absolute bestest to get everything out of the center, everything that's center panned, isolated, and everything out on the sides, gone. And then we'll render it, and this will take a hot minute. That's over there for some reason. In the meantime, back to Dark Crystal. So let's, yeah, that shot we're going to keep. I'm interested to see this shot in the 4K version. And just break it apart frame by frame. And then we've got that other shot of them approaching the castle, which we pulled out. And yeah, see, we used the trimmer for that one, and now we don't know where it is. So that's that one. That's them getting blown up. And then they enter the castle. And where was it? It was not there. Not there. Before then. That's the another annoying thing about the trimmer, is that you've got to find it again if you want that same shot. RX is all about CPU usage. They've got to get the times with super fast GPU rendering. I don't know of many programs that use the GPU for audio, to be honest. I think GPU is usually just for video. I can see why the GPU would improve performance in audio, but it's kind of a niche thing as far as I know nowadays. All right. I think it might be one of these frames. Whoa, no. All right, anyway, back to RX. So, all right, so you've got this center extracted bit. Then you want to render this out, so you want to save as. And if you use an MP3 as like an input as well, you want to make sure you save the original MP3 as a WAV, otherwise you'll have problems later on. So we'll do this, we'll make this center. Leave markers throughout for quick navigation. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just lazy a lot of the time, to be fair. And then now we're going to open up Audacity, right? And Audacity is kind of the best thing for this. No. And oh man, don't get me started on what Tantacruel has done to Audacity. Oh, he's destroyed it. It used to be really nice and wonderful, but it's not anymore. So you want to take the master and the center, right? So the original and the stuff that's center panned isolated. Now the thing with RX, this is very important. The thing with RX is it tries to make a stereo version of this, and you don't want that. You want to actually mix it down to mono. Then you want to take the master and copy it onto a new track. Take the center and copy it onto a new track. And what you're going to do is you're going to invert the center and subtract it from the master. So basically you're removing the center pan stuff from the master track. And then you'll take those two and mix and render. And now you've got the side pan stuff. And then what you do is you rearrange the tracks like this. You create a new track, a mono track, and select the entire, yep, basically what it's got there, the entire length. Go generate, silence, generate, put that mono track underneath the other mono one, select all of it, go volume, amplify, -6, so halve the amplitude. And there you go, you've got your surround sound track, right? The front, left, and right is the original master. The center is center pan stuff. And then you've got the side pan stuff on the rears. And then don't bother with the sub because there's no point. This is just for extra subby sub stuff you want to add on top. Most surround sound systems will mix the other channels into the sub as well. So this works for music. I don't know about film. I don't think it works for film because if you've got like front panning left to right, this will wrap that back around into the rear, which is not what you want. Because if someone walks to the right hand side of the screen, they will fly back around behind you in the sound. But for music, this works well. Anyway. But sometimes as well, I just like to listen to just the sides. It can be fun. That -6 dB as well is just because we've got two versions of the original in here. We've got this version and then these two, which sum together to become the exact same thing. So you want to halve the amplitude so that you still just it still just sums to 1 essentially. But anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, back here. Trying to find the exact frame we need, which I think might be one of these. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Maybe. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. 1 or 2 frames off, I would say. Oh, we're getting further away now. I'm going to say that's it. All right. And now we check the next frame here. When does it end? It ends there. Cut it. And then we're going to go back to where they approach the castle, which is close to around here-ish. Right when Jen is going into the pit or coming out of the pit. Yeah, here it is. Alrighty. And then we'll try and find the right frame. So, not that one. We're back a little. We need to be back a little bit further. Quite a bit further, actually. Quite a lot further, indeed. That's weird. No, it's not, because you're getting closer. You're getting further away now. There you go, you got it. All right, there we go. Frame matched. When does it end? There. All right, and then bring this back in. Bring this back in too. And this one too. And then we're on to that one. Why did I copy that clip? I don't know. And which is right here. It's one of the things I love about this film is the way that they use the mystics is just this timer, right? For the prophecy. Just partway through the film, the timer starts with the mystics leaving, and then you get to see their progress on the way to the castle as a way of showing you they're getting closer, and the closer they get, the more often you see their progress. Just, oh, yep, they're getting closer. They're really getting close now. And then you start seeing the stars in the sky. It's just like, oh, shit, it's coming. It's coming. It hypes you up for the end of the film, and it's one of the things that I just love about this film. This is one of my favorite films of all time, by the way, if you couldn't tell. That's not right. We're quite a little ways off there. I think we actually got the wrong shot. It should be... Is it this one? This one. There we go. It's one of the things that kind of disappointed me with Age of Resistance, honestly. It's just... Dark Crystal has such a polish to it that Age of Resistance just doesn't have. Age of Resistance feels very much like an ordinary TV show. Whereas the Dark Crystal just... It feels so much bigger and so much more epic. Like a legendary tale, in a way. Oh, this shot is cut up a little bit. There it is. And the Age of Resistance just doesn't quite do that. It's kind of... Yeah, it just doesn't have the same epic feel. Or at least that's what I remember anyway. Slice this open. Well, hey, what's going on here? I have accidentally clicked a button and it's done a thing. That thing being gone for a joyride all the way back to the beginning of the project. No, thank you. We'll put it over there. Thank you. Very good. All right, how close are we when it comes to frame matching here? Not very close at all. Netflix shows really do budget a lot of their stuff. I really love the Lemony Snicket film over the TV series. I'd have to look that one up. Which one are you talking about? The series of unfortunate events? Is there like... I can't remember. Are there 2 films for that one? Like, is there the one with Jim Carrey and then the one with... and then another one? I can't remember. It's been so long. All right, and then we got some vocals to put in here. Right, and the vocals are going to be difficult. So we got She Was, which is from the Dining Redinery. Here it is. Over here. And then let's turn on the audio from the film.
Stupid.
She was with him.
There it is. Well, we found it.
She was with him.
We'll grab some optical Florino here. Slow it down, we'll have to.
She was. She was. She was. She was.
You got to get the mouth flaps matching up though, which is tough because I don't think they even match up in the film because of the original version that they made. Let's see.
She was with him. She was with him. She was with him.
No. Solo the audio track.
She was with him.
Okay, it's just delayed a little bit for some reason.
She was with him.
What am I doing? So get rid of that. And then we'll slow it down a little bit. And try and get that with him out of there. She was there. Wait, what happened there? Oh, it flashed back to the original 360p video. Right. Okay, let's bring it back even further. Speed it up a little. So we want to get that second flap matched up with there. I might extend that out a little bit more. About as far as we can go. And we'll bring this a little bit further back. And squish it up a little bit more. There you go. Looks all right. The one with Jim Carrey. It also has a great audio book with Tim Curry narrating. I've never heard of that one. I've got to check that one out then. The Jim Carrey one, though, a lot of people don't like that one, actually. I didn't mind it. I remember liking it as a kid. I love the soundtrack for that one. It's got such a great soundtrack. I think by Thomas Nelson. But yeah, it's enjoying that one is a bit of a controversial opinion, right? One that I have, mind you. And then what's the next one? The next one is Father.
Master.
There's Father. Copied over here, yeah. I might need to. I still don't get why people like the TV show. It's not that great an adaptation of the book either. It adds a lot of padding in comparison to the film. Yeah, I haven't seen the TV show, so I can't comment, but yeah. I do like the original film with Jim Carrey. I think it's charming. And then we got Shard, which I think we're just gonna copy across a little snippet from. Just a snippet from here, just to fill in that gap. It's kind of a similar thing to like, I don't know, for me personally. Yeah, that works all right. Needs to be fast-paced anyway. For me personally, I actually really prefer the... This is another controversial opinion when it comes to films. But I really prefer the... God damn, I've forgotten the name of the director. The 2004 version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I prefer that to the original from the 1980s. I think it's 80s. I just find that it's a better adaptation, and I like the vibe of it a little bit more. Tim Burton, yeah, you've got it. Yeah, you've got it. But for some reason, people seem to just think that that's like... I'm not entirely sure why people like the original version, because it's like, yeah, it's got a little bit of charm to it, but it's like... I remember watching it when I was a kid. I watched the Tim Burton version before I watched the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the one with Gene Roddenberry. And I remember when I watched the Gene Roddenberry one, just being really disappointed and being like, "What is this? This isn't very good." And I suppose that opinion's kind of stuck with me for some time.
Gelfling gone!
I'm just focusing on this now. So I know. That's what we're looking for.
I'll get my eyes for you! What do you want with Skeksis fools?
So it's not there. It's over here.
You be easier to send you home gone at home, but all
Where is he?
gone, Gelfling
That's an edit and a half.
Where is he?
gone.
Where is he?
I'll get my eyes for you.
So what was it?
Of course, I'm no Gelfling.
There you go. I'm no. And then you.
It's for you,
Not that you.
lizards. Give me. What do you want?
Yeah. So that's I know. Tim Burton version feels more like Roald Dahl. Original was saved by Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder, not Gene Roddenberry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not a huge fan of Gene Wilder, so I guess that's probably why I didn't like it very much. So let's try and match up the flaps again this time round. What is she saying here? I'm no gelfling, right? The problem with this is that the flaps do not match up to what's actually being said, because I think it's because the originally they weren't saying it in English. Now you got you, but I don't know where the you sample comes from. I don't think it comes from this scene. It might do. No, there it is. Never mind. I'm just bullshitting. I'm glad the remake leaned into Wonka's sociopathy. Only saw a crack of it in the "You Get Nothing" scene from Gene. Yeah, see, that's what I like about the Tim Burton one, is that it's sort of, it's got depth to it in that way. It's got a sort of air of mystery, and Willy Wonka is actually insane. Now, what's going on here with the lip flaps? Okay, so it's the second one. That's putrid. That's you.
You putrid!
What am I going to do with that? Oh, whoops. We can just double it for the time being. Whoa, that's bad. Let's move on from that. I'll come back to that later. There's some really good audio play adaptations of the Roald Dahl books on YouTube. We're never going to get an adaptation of the Glass Elevator sequel to the book. I need to read the original books, honestly, because I haven't done it before. I've heard that the Tim Burton version is a much better adaptation of the book, but I've never read the books myself. So I can't comment.
I'll get...
And it's what are you, isn't it?
What do you want?
And that's what are you there? When I get the 4K version and get my sampling project all set up, I want to go and watch through this whole movie and make a video just sort of pulling it apart frame by frame, pointing out little bits here and there, because there's some weird janky stuff in the DVD mix of the audio, and there's some really cool things that this film does too. That's just great. What are you fools? So we got fools, which is up here.
With him.
I'll get my eye on. Gelfling gone. Stupid. Dart him. Burn my home.
Fools, Skeksis Fools. That's where it comes from.
Lord! Strangled lizards! I'll get my want with me! Fools!
There it is. I really want to see the original version of this film, honestly, The Dark Crystal, without the narration and without the with the alien languages. There is a version up on archive.org, but it is like it's like really, really, really gnarly VHS quality.
Fools! Fools!
And then we've got that there. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. We won't bother with sometimes. Is it a work print of the film? Something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see if we can find it, actually. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Dark Crystal Director's Cut. See if it'll play. See if we can find a scene with talking. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud.
I come from Flays, the end of the world. Or the beginning.
Oh, no. This isn't the version with the alternate language. This has got English in it. It's just weird and different voice actor for Olgra. But it doesn't have any narration, if I remember right.
And I have many friends there.
Yeah. There is an original version of this film that has the like original language that they were speaking, because the original version of this film was completely alien. Like there was no English in it at all. It was just they were all speaking in alien languages, and there was no narration. It was just almost completely abstract. And I remember I don't remember it personally, but they showed it to audiences, and then the audiences came out going, "What the hell happened in that film? What was going on? I don't understand anything. That was ugh." And so they had to redub everything with English. I'm sure there's like clips that you can find somewhere of the original version with the alien language. I'll see if I can find some. Yeah, here's Trial by Stone with the original language in it of it. Let's see. I wonder if they like actually created an entire language for each of the different species. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Devi Animations is what I've just asked. I don't know whether they thought it out very much or if it was just gibberish. But you can see why people like people watch this and were kind of like, I don't understand what's going on. Because yeah, it doesn't really make that much sense when you don't know what they're saying. But I do think in the final version of the film, the narration sometimes is a little bit too much. There's some scenes where it's like, this I think would be better without the narration, personally. Anyway, Jen, hang on, Tamar. I can't remember where the Jen sample came from. I know where Hang On and Tamar came from. It's before they got, it was around here, yeah. Where they got the thingamabobs, and I can't remember the name of. World wasn't ready for it. I see the vision. Yeah. It's a very confusing vision, though.
Kira, you don't have to go.
I know.
Right? Together then. All right? Together then.
That's an interesting thing I didn't realize as well with this film. Something that I don't think worked very well, but it exists, is this is actually a harkening back to the very first part of the film.
All right? Together then.
Together then? All the way back at the beginning, Jen says, all right, alone then. But I didn't notice when I watched it until I was like really, really looking frame by frame, like looking deeply into it, and having watched it like 5 or 6 or even more times. So I don't think many people would have noticed that, but it's there. It's there. Anyway, what are we looking for? Hang On and Tamar. Yeah, jump scare.
Tamar, Fizzkin. Tamar. Dobar. Hang on, Jen. They go fast.
Jen is from there too. Okay. Love those details. Yeah. There's a lot of detail in this film. This film is just chock full of detail. It's one of the reasons I love it. That's the same one, isn't it?
Hang on, Jen.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that's the right sample. Oh, I think we're just gonna line up the original shot from that I've used in the original here, just mostly out of laziness. Getting to that time of the day. What is the time, by the way? It's 1:30. That's all right. A little bit later. One more frame. There it is. And then you got What Are You Fools? Yep. What Are You Fools? Is that about the same as this one? It's a bit delayed, I think. No, a bit ahead. There you go, that's better. Oops. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. And then you've got Heel Come. Augra in her sitting stance. I'm not sure if I mentioned this in one of the other streams, but a little bit of trivia is that the voice actor, the voice artist for Augra is the fascist lady from Hot Fuzz, which I did not know until I actually looked up the voice actors. There's a lot of other voice actors in this, which are part of a whole bunch of other films too. Quite a few of them ended up being in like the Muppets and Sesame Street and all that. So yeah, a bit of trivia. Anyway, what am I looking for? We're looking for more from Augra with the Skeksis. Her sitting down saying, he'll come. There it is.
He'll come.
There it is. There we are. Oh, no. We didn't actually copy it. No. Here it is. Copy it. Thank you. Rightio. And then we'll paste it over here.
He'll come.
And it needs to be a bit quicker.
He'll come. He'll come. He'll come.
But we need to get the flaps right. Yep.
He'll come. He'll come.
Don't worry about the sound.
He'll come.
There you go. That's a little better.
He'll come. He'll come.
And then bring this back a little bit. Till there. And then we got Jen, hang on. Which I'm assuming we're just going to pull straight from here and go backwards like we did last time. A little bit of glitch video-ish stuff. And then she was. Yup. Okay. She was, which is back here. And it needs to be brought back a little bit further. Maybe not that far. What's going on here? Why are those flaps not lining up? Because they're just not lining up, that's why. That's why, yeah. And they got sometimes, but we'll need to put shard in there. And I'll just use the shard, the picture of the shard, for that. Chuck that over here. I think it might have been just a little bit. Oh, Christ. You can tell I'm tired because I'm forgetting all kinds of words now. But a little bit too much to think I might have been able to finish this today. I think we'll keep the shard there for a little bit longer, then we'll go on to sometimes, which is sometimes good, sometimes bad. It'll be when he's with Augra, which will be all the way back here. Yep, meets Augra. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Something to do with a great conjunction. Conjunctory dunctory. Don't know. And it'll be over here somewhere, I think. Here it is. Here's the shot.
And begin, all the same, big change. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Oops. This for some reason is not grouped. Then be grouped, my friend. Okie dokie. Now, how much, I'm just curious, how much of this, rest of this is,
Sometimes.
how much of this is The rest of this is going to be difficult to do.
Sometimes.
Because depending on how much work we have left, I might call it, move on to either the next project or whatever we're going to do next. I Know You, which will be this, I think. Something like that. Then you got the castle falling apart, so I think let's just take a look at what's coming up. Castle falling apart, mystics coming in, castle falling apart, castle falling apart. I reckon we can finish this today. We've got the last little bits of the complicated sections done. I reckon we can finish the rest of this today. Because it's just big shots next. Mostly of the castle falling apart. There's this one, we found it already. I'm curious what you were cooking up for Remix 8. I wasn't really cooking up anything particular. I was just wanting to do a little bit of work on it. There was an idea for another... Oh, would you look at that? The beginning of this frame, there's like a greeny, bluey line at the top. And at the beginning of this, there's a inverse red. So I'm wondering, I reckon they've done some color correction there to this. The original version of that shot probably looked like this, and they're like, ugh, and then color corrected it, and then the color correction stayed for one frame along this shot. Anyway, a Remix 8. I wasn't really cooking up anything in particular. I had an idea for one particular section, another section I wanted to add in, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it done without too many creative juices, I don't think. Oh yeah, so this is starting with that falling off, like that. But we're a bit ahead, a little bit ahead. Few frames now. One frame. One frame back. Yeah, that's it. It's all right. And then we're onto the inside of the castle falling apart. Oakley dokley. And then, yeah, inside of the castle falling apart, which will be one of these shots. This one. No, I think it was one of the earlier shots. Another little detail with this film that I noticed when I was watching it again is that there's a scene earlier on the film. So it's established early in the film that the Skeksis drain the essence from the podlings in order to get youth. But they used to drain the essence from gelflings because it worked better. And I remember I watched this film. Was that it there? Yes, I think that was it. Maybe? I will see. So they drain the essence from the gelflings because it worked better. But in the film, I remember watching it for the first time after many years and being like, oh, here's a plot hole because they're draining the essence from Kira, but it's taking forever And, you know, yeah, you know, gelflings maybe last a little longer, but sounds kind of cruel to say, but yeah, maybe they last a little longer than the podlings because there's more to get, but like she just keeps she comes out the other side completely unscathed, and that doesn't seem to make much sense. And then I realized, no, she doesn't. She doesn't actually come out the other side completely unscathed. For the rest of the film, until the Ursex resurrect her, she's actually really pale and got partially clouded eyes and really grey, messy hair. It's like, no, she didn't. She actually got her essence partially drained. It's like, well, there you go. No plot hole. No plot hole. Just me preempting a plot hole that wasn't actually there. And then you've got the mystics coming in. Just so many details where it's like, oh, I think I can pick this film apart. And then it's like, oh, no, you can't. They already thought of that. They thought of what you were thinking of. And they decreed that thou shalt not be able to find any plot holes. Alrighty. But this is all stuff I want to put in a video at some point. Just watching through this film and talking about it, because there's so much to talk about with this film. You're trying to cinnamon sin it and then just found more details. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This shot is wrong. It's one of those times where it's like I'm trying to compensate for nostalgia and finding that no, actually it was that good. You're not remembering with glassy eyes. It legitimately was just that bloody good. All right, and then the mystics are arranging themselves, ready for the Great Conjunction. One thing I would have liked to know, just in terms of like the film's lore, what would have happened if Jen hadn't actually succeeded in his tasks, and the mystics just came in to the castle? What would have happened there? Would have been mystics versus Skeksis, or would the mystics have just been like, oh, okay, and given up? So you got the shot of the mystics there, and then they're going to be arranging themselves. Yeah, cutting away, cutting away, cutting away. Then the mystics arrange themselves. Maybe it's not color correction, because it's there in this shot too. It might be. It might be. If you appreciate finding the small details in media, I highly recommend looking into Rob Iger's media and analysis videos. Really like his videos on The Shining and AI, artificial intelligence. Yeah, I'll write that down actually. My controversial opinion is I actually don't like The Shining, so I'm not sure how much I will be interested in that. But yeah, well, I don't like the Stanley Kubrick film. Let's put it that way. I don't like Stanley Kubrick films in general. The Shining included. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's good. Alrighty. Now, how close are we? Pretty close, but not quite there yet. There you go, that's right. We got him. We got him. And then the accelerated destruction of the castle. Destroying the castle. Castle destroyed. Castle's going bye-bye. There it is. I reckon the reason there's this shot as well looks very. That shot in particular looks very digital, in a weird way. Like the camera movement looks digital, and I reckon it's because it's a they've moved the shot after the fact, expanded it up, and then moved it down across the film. So it's something that would have been very difficult to do back then and very easy to do now. So it kind of looks modern. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Cool, we got it, exactly. And then we've got Augur. These shots are slightly out of order. And then we've got the podlings. I kind of want to reorder them now that I'm thinking about it. This one should be the last one before the two species merge together. So we got Augur, and then we got the podlings. What's the time, by the way? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Where are the podlings? Well, there are the podlings. So we'll get the podlings. It's another little detail. These podlings, by the way, you can tell that, yeah, they are getting their essence returned to them because their eyes go from white. They darken and become eyes again. The magic of the crystal returns people's essence to them. Reverts everything to the way it was 1,000 years ago. It is the SCP that I cannot remember the number of. That resets the universe. That's not the next shot. The next shot is actually Augur, but we'll get that. We got that one ready anyway. Augur's down here somewhere. When everything's falling apart. It's not here. Yeah, there go the Gartham. Where's Augur? Where are you, Augur? You here? Over here? No, that's Augur. It's interesting looking through the shots in this way and just seeing like all the different bits and there they are, they're fully restored now. All the different bits and like little pieces of storyline that are kind of being positioned all at once here that you're just like shifting through shot by shot. Let's skip the frame with that yellow bar on the top. You know, you've got Augur, you've got the Mystics, you've got the Skeksis, you've got Jen. And you're all just cutting between each of those storylines, one by one. I know, a little bit further along. Hold on a minute. What's this? Okay, yeah. I'll check that out later. We're almost there. One frame off, I think. No, still one frame off. There we are. There we are. And then after this shot, it's the podlings, right? Yep. Just speed running this now. Try and get it finished. And the podlings, it'll be off by a fair bit, I think. Yep. About there, maybe. Oh, no. Further. I think I might have accidentally found the right frame. Almost. There you go. That's the one. Cool. And then we've got... Yeah, see, why have I put the, like, accelerated destruction of the castle before the slightly less accelerated destruction? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's put that there. And then we've got slightly less accelerated of the castle and then falling apart. Unless that actually does happen after this big shot, but I don't think it does. I think the next thing that happens is, yeah, the Skeksis get attached in Oh no, it does. Never mind. Never mind. These are separate. These do happen after. It just happens while the castle was being destroyed. Those dumb Ursex. Destroying all this stuff and letting it fall to the ground. Potentially just killing themselves. Anyway. Man. These composites must have been pretty hard to do. Because there's multiple layers going on there. Especially back in those days. In the very early 80s, late 70s. So it's a few frames off. There you go, that's right. And it might very well be, I think we might cut part way through that frame. That shot there. Yep. And then we'll bring this across to about there. How far off are we? We are exactly on. And yeah, we have to pull this shot out a little bit. And then we're on to the final bits. The final stretch. Okie dokie. And we've got, yeah, them all coming together. Merging into one. That's the shot there, I think. And becoming the Ursex. I believe that's what it's called. I believe that's what they're called. The official name. Ersekc, I think. So this is a little bit further back. Might be the very first. Maybe not the very first. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, and then on to the Ursex. And you got a couple of shots of them. Mid shot. Close up. And then up and out the top. Pour them out the kettle out into space. And now they look at the crystal. Man, wouldn't it have been cool? Wouldn't it have been cool to have a sequel to this film? It also might have been absolutely abysmal. But I think it would have been cool too. To have something at least. There was one planned, but it never happened. But I think, yeah, I think this film, bombed at the box office. It was not a commercial success until DVD. Yep, same frame, exactly the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Waiting on the 4K release so that I can zoom in on that guy. But that is spooky. Some of the ones in the background are creepy as all hell. One in the foreground, not so much, but the background ones. Damn. Okay, and then that one changes there. Next shot. Close up. There it is. They remind me of the Alks from Outer Wilds. Is there another close-up, or is that the only one? I think that's the only one. I would be interested to see the original puppets for the Ursex. Just to see what they look like without all the crazy lighting and everything. That's not right. That's really not right. There must be another close-up. Yeah. over here. There it is. Come on. Now, how far off are we? We're dead on. Not that I care too much at this point. And then out they go. Oh, out the top. Pouring themselves out into space. I remember when I was a kid watching this and thinking, this shot looks reasonably cool, but it looks somewhat cheap. But then again, this was the 80s. It looks very good for the 80s. How far off are we? Very far off. Pull them in, quite a lot far off. Before the shimmy shimmy. Just a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. And is it sped up? I think I have sped it up. I think I have sped it up from the original. Yeah, I definitely have. What's the last frame of this? They're gone. I think it might very well just be the last frame of that shot. So then we'll just squish it down into there. And then turn it on, see what it looks like. Yeah, that's the one thing that I didn't like about the special effects shot there, is that it stops at the top. That's one thing that I'm like, yeah, they didn't get that right. It doesn't go out the top, it just stops and then fades away, which is, oh well. One special effects shot in an entire film that doesn't look the best. I think I'll take it. And then you've got these two final shots. Them looking down. And then the crystal. The crystal. The dark crystal. The light crystal. Magic crystal. Crystal of truth is what they called it. Which, once again, makes me want a sequel, because the crystal of truth seems to imply that there are other crystals with other qualities. What worlds do they hold? So let's smash... Just cut that single frame out there. That looks bad. And then we'll... end it there. There it is. There it is. And then fades out. The old one, the original fades out. Yeah, pretty much. Slow it down a smidgen, fade her out. There you go. Is done. Let's watch our progress so far then. See how bad it looks, having just sped run the whole thing. We'll go from here. Yay! Okay, I'm going to render it out, pre-render it out beforehand. That way we don't get jankiness while we're watching it. Good. Full. No, that's Control B. Shift B. There you go. That'll render. Why is it going so slow? Why is it going so slow? This isn't set to... No, it's not. Why is it so slow then? Yay, it's done. I'm probably gonna finesse this in my own time, to be honest. Let's just watch the end version. Put it on preview. Just so it doesn't use optical flow and it'll go at a half decent pace while rendering. And it's mostly just so that we don't have skips between different video bits. Bits of video there, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, bits of video. Yeah, mate. It's always interesting looking at the waveforms for these old films. I find it interesting watching how the crossfades look on waveforms and how much stuff is actually peaking in the waveform. Because remarkably, with a lot of this film stuff, a lot of it doesn't peak. Which I imagine is probably the case with a lot of modern films too. But stuff that I film with, this particular camera here, this thing peaks all the time. It's horrible. Now let's watch it back. Michael Cusack. I'll have to look him up. Evidently not. Could use a bit of work, that vocal section. I'm not quite up to it today. It's very strange seeing this in HD though. Hey, okay, I guess that was the end of the rendered segment. It does lose a fair bit of charm that the original 360p version had. But then again, you could say the same about like Star Trek remasters. Well, that's not right. Why is that like that? It's like watching Next Generation and then all of a sudden a tape master shot comes in. Yeah, there's some stuff that I probably want to change in time, but I think it looks all right. Oh, hold on. What's going on with this? Rightio. Oh, it's got to connect. Hold on a minute. It'll actually do the thing in a moment. There you go. All right. I'm going to quickly look up Miguel Kusuka. Is it YouTube? The crustiness of the original had soul for sure. Yeah. Sometimes I find compression can sometimes hide. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, this kind of animation. Similar kind of stuff to like, it looks like similar kind of stuff to like Ren and Stimpy and Kiddio 706. Back his old animation kind of stuff. Michael Cusack. Yeah. I think revealing the detail, it's kind of like, you know, having the Dark Crystal in 4K and then you see the the strings, and that, you know, you reveal more detail, and you see, you know, all the bad bits are clearer as well as the good bits. But anyway, this is for the time being done. So I'll tick that off my list. It is on here, isn't it? It should be on here. Should be on there. Why is it not on there? Why is it not on there? Should be under my remasters. Dark Crystal 2012. Let me add it in and then tick it off. Right, there we go. These might be like Twitch TOS. I do have one you could see, though. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I was just scrolling through the videos on YouTube, and I think I can probably get the gist. But I mean, I can look them up later on. Anyway, so that's that done. I want to have another listen to, while we're here, just before we leave, because I think I'm going to finish up the stream soon. I want to just play through Fret's Quest again, and just listen to that music again, because we did increase the volume of that music, and I want to see how it sounds. I also want to just, you know, listen to the music again, just coming back to it after a certain amount of time. If the mod manager can open up, there it is. Alrighty, let's run this game and get it going. Let's get it going. Ugh. And then after that, there is something I do want to talk about, just very briefly. It's the thing, at the very beginning of the stream, I mentioned that, you know, a lot of my free time last week was taken up by some admin-y kind of things, and I'll talk about what I meant by that afterwards. It's just it's nothing huge or crazy. It's more of just a change, which is going to be maybe a little bit it's a change that is reasonably significant. But only for the people that watch Smuffy Extra. All the people that have, like, commented on some of the videos on that channel. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let's do this first. But it's not like a super huge announcement. It's more of just a sort of like, this thing is changing. Cool. Doesn't have much to do with the remixes, but anyway. Rightio, onto the Banjo Galaxy. And then after this, so what we've got to do left in Fret's Quest, we got that last little drone to do. And then that last drone with the tall house, that's what it is. Oh, for a second I thought you were just looking at the camera. And then we've got something for the Magic Banjo, and then we've got an ending cue before we get to the credits, and then we've got the credits, which is sort of almost done already. But I'll either get to that this week in my free time, or on the next stream next weekend. That's sort of like the minimum for us to do. There's some other stuff that I've got in mind that we might do as well. Though I do want to make some more progress on that. Oh, Jesus. Bit of a hard landing there. So here's tuna. Do enjoy some tuna. Tuna tastes lovely. Anyway. Let's hop in here, see how this sounds. I might turn it up just a little bit more. But I think this is very good in terms of the vibe for that particular translation reel recorder. Our Sunday stream days now, yes. I stream same time every Sunday. But do follow me on Blue Sky. I might put the link actually just in chat for my Blue Sky, because there might be some Sundays I don't stream for one reason or another. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There might be some Sundays I don't stream in the future, just because, you know, well, many reasons. It could be doing something or burnout or things like that. Let me just throw this into the chat. Yeah. So if you've got a Blue Sky, do follow me here. That is right. That's my preferred way of contact. I do also have a profile on X, which I post to as well. Not quite. I much prefer Blue Sky to X, and I probably won't read posts that people make on X, to be honest. It's not a very nice place to be. I keep posting on there, mostly because that's where everyone sees things, and it's still like the biggest and easiest way to get to people, get my message out, I suppose. Yeah, talk about rambling on, man. Cool, thank you. Thank you very much. I think the music is perfect. I just need to turn the other one up just a smidgen. The music is perfect. I'm not going to change this. This is perfect. It's exactly what it needs to be. This one just needs to be turned up a little bit. I never see a community post 2 hours later. I have thought about streaming on YouTube the first Sunday of every month, because I get a lot more people turn up to those streams than turn up to these. Like, I usually get, maybe if I'm very lucky, 5, 6, 7 viewers on these streams, but yeah. Not sure if that's a YouTube thing, but I'll turn on notifications for Blue Sky. Yeah. I'm not sure what it is. I think community posts on YouTube just don't really have much value. I wonder if with this house, we should try and remove the wind when we come in here. Really make it sinister. I think we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I do think a lot of your user base don't have Twitch accounts, so they're just viewing and not chatting. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's like, I think there's like 3 people in chat I've noticed. There's, or 3 or 4. There's a few people that turn up. I mean, some people are just introverts, you know, they don't... They're kind of a bit like me when watching a Twitch stream, and they're just sort of like, yeah, I'm happy to just watch and not chat. And that's cool, that's cool. Everyone has their own style. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, VS Code. And I just want to add a blocker around the... what is it? The lantern house? Yes. But for the wind, right? And we're gonna model it off the what is it? We got Lost Village Scroll Drone. What am I looking for? Scroll Drone, yeah. This is the one that no, is it? Or is it the wind? Yeah, we want the wind loop. And I'm looking for the thing that turns the wind down when you get to there. Here, what quieter wind? There you go. And I think what we're going to want to do is basically just copy this, but then make sure that we keep the position. So what is it? Yeah, we got 2 of those, and we're looking to just do that, but except this is going to be quieter wind, lantern house. And this one I'm just going to say quieter wind, bridge scroll. I do like a lot of, yeah, I've already read that one. I mean, I usually see less usernames in chat than the number of viewers at a time. No shame to anyone who's just viewing. Yeah, no. That's cool, man. That's cool. Some people sometimes just come here for the vibe, and I'm perfectly happy with that. I really like how calm the chat here is, since I don't have to talk onto the masses a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm sure that makes a big difference. You know, if I ever had like a stream where it's just the chat, it's just you can't read it because it's just going so quickly, that, man, those streams must be so hard to moderate, man. And I'm glad we're kind of got this chill vibe here. At the same time, I also enjoy the time at YouTube. It gives people more people a chance to kind of join in and talk, and it does also project the stream out to more people, I find, than on Twitch. So I have been thinking about doing those occasional streams on YouTube. But, you know, we'll talk about that a little bit more later. So we're looking for, yeah, Lantern House, and we want to copy the location for the music volume. Quieter wind, Lantern House, so we'll just paste the location in there. The radius will be the same as the music volume, so 7. Volume 0.1, yeah, that seems about right. Fade seconds needs to be the same as the music. 5, yep. Oh, that's yeah, lantern. So fade seconds is 5, yep. And yeah, I'm going to increase the volume of this up to 0.7. Oop, and then we'll save it. Oh no, we won't commit until we're, oh wait, we better commit, otherwise I'm going to forget. So it'll be tinkered with audio volumes on green base. And we'll push it. There we go. And now let's do another little test in game. Ugh. Hopefully next weekend I'm slightly less tired for the stream. We'll see. We'll see. At some point I'm going to hit burnout, though. I will warn you. Some point there's going to be a point where it's like, no stream this week. I must burn out. I must rest. Oh, it's coming close. It's close. It's close. Didn't hit us though. Oh. I think I have had it actually hit me once. The oh, what's it called? The probe. Yeah. More often than not, though, if I see it flat like that, it's usually facing away, which is annoying, the cannon. Alright, off we go. Off to the Banjo Galaxy. Banjo Maganjo. Bangerino. Oh. But yeah, I think after we do this last little edit, I'm gonna just, I'll talk about that little like administrative change, and then it's not really administrative change. It's no, a small change in so the location of some stuff, and then I think we'll end the stream there because I'm gonna need a bit of time myself to have a bit of a rest this afternoon. Plus, we've been going for 5.5 hours now. I think that's good enough. Alright, let's go see how this sounds now. Oh. Use that aero braking. Aero brake. It's very good. Pow. So as we come towards this house, as we enter inside it, and the music starts up, the wind should go away, and it should be basically just the music. With the practicing in the background, but there's nothing we can do about that. I wonder if louder. I'm not sure. Do we need louder? I think that's a good volume. I think that's alright. And then this one we haven't changed. I'm second guessing my decision now to remove that wind. Yeah, but this music is perfect, I find. Banjo. Yep. Doppler effect on the banjo as it transitions to scary music would be cool. Don't think I can do that though. There's quite limited in what we can do with the modding tools for this game. Just feel like roasting a marshmallow, you know. Perfect music for it. Speaking of banjos, there's one. Oh. I need to make a piece of music for this as well. Part of the mod is going here, and there's a piece of music that I need to make for this, because right now it's very, very quiet. When you go here, it's just like, I think it actually doesn't even deactivate the travel music, which could be a bit of a problem actually now that I think about it. And I don't want to leave this place, it's too chill. Anyway. So, alright. I think we're going to leave it there for today. But I do want to talk about that little change that's going to happen. The stuff that I was working on this week. So right now the branding is not there yet, and unfortunately I do plan on doing a bit of a rebrand of the whole Smuffy's kind of network kind of thing at some point. I'm gonna work up the capital for that, but I have been working on another channel, which I think is already featured on the main Smuffy channel, though I haven't moved the respective playlists across. Let me just take a look there. There it is. There's me old Chanarino. And right down the bottom here, we've got Smuffy Extra, but we've also got Smuffy VODs. There you go. And it's just an entire channel for VODs. And I've spent basically this whole week just uploading VODs. I want to try and get some better thumbnails. This thumbnail here, by the way, the thumbnail for this stream is lost media. I can't find the original resolution version of this thumbnail. So I had to like download the thumbnail from the old stream. And it gave me like manually download it using like a tool, an online tool. All the other thumbnails are on my old archives, but this one for some reason I just can't find. But anyway, So I've got a channel here, which is just all of our VODs. The VOD for this stream is going to go up on there too. And it's got one playlist, Smuffy Livestream VODs. And I plan, this is the one from Smuffy Extra. Smuffy Extra still has the VODs on it. But I do plan in time to take the VODs down from Smuffy Extra and permanently move them across to the VODs channel. And the reason is because right now, Smuffy Extra has a lot of junk in it. I kind of want to put some actual proper content on this channel, and not just, you know, a bunch of VODs and obscure behind the scenes stuff along with a few shit posts here and there. So I think removing the VODs is definitely going to go towards cleaning this channel up. There's a few things I might want to get rid of too, maybe. I don't want to get rid of this as much as it clutters it up a little bit. This stuff is good, but yeah, I'm not sure about the Negatronic stuff. We'll see. I like the Dark Crystal video essay. Oh, no. It's not really a video essay that I was planning. It's more of a reaction video is what I was thinking. I had some idea for content for Smuffy Extra, one of them being that we do like a sort of reaction video to films that I'm thinking of remixing, where we kind of like watch it and decide, am I going to remix it and partially sample it while we're doing it, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah. So the VOD is going to go up on, this VOD's going to go up on Smuffy Extra. But it's also going to go up on the VODs channel here. And then at some point in the future, I'm going to release a video on Smuffy Extra, which is going to go up temporarily. That's just going to be like, hey, the VODs are going to be disappearing on this date. This is where they're going to be. So, yeah. But I'm hoping, hopefully, this week I will have a little bit of extra free time, considering I don't have to mess around with uploading tons and tons of huge live stream VODs to YouTube. So we might get maybe a little bit more progress on some things done this week. I didn't get much last week. It was basically Remix 8 and that was it. But anyway, that was pretty much the announcement. It's not a huge one, like I said, but yeah. So I think that's going to be it for today. Haven't got anything else in particular in mind. I do have an idea of what I want to do when it comes to like when I'm gonna, well, not when, but when I do eventually get to putting more videos up on the Smuffy channel. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, but yeah, we're waiting on the Dark Crystal 4K to come before we start making new mixes and things. Apart from new Remix 8 and whatever other mashups, Inside Out as well. I'll probably try and work on that a little bit more this week. We're going to be nostalgic. I'm looking forward to the rebranding. Going to be nostalgic for the OG blue yellow though. Yeah. I want to change it across to something a little more sleek. Something that kind of works a little better across my original music and my remixes too. I'm still umming and ahhing about what I'm going to do there, but it's going to be a long ways off. I've got to get in contact with people in order to start that process and stuff. I might do a few small temporary changes because, yeah, Smuffy Extra it's still got all the really old branding from 2016. I need to fix that. And then VODs needs like a separate icon for itself. Yeah. I'll probably end up contacting the guy I got to do this S and basically just get them. Can I just get a few extra ones in the same style temporarily until we do like a big rebranding thing, which may not happen for several months, 6 months, longer. Don't know. But it's in the works. Anyway, thank you very much to all that joined in to the stream today. At some point, I might very well switch back to YouTube. I'll let you know on Blue Sky if we're going to stream on YouTube instead of Twitch 1 week at some point in the future. But for now, it's just Twitch. Yeah. I'll see you next week. Hopefully, we'll have some more progress done on some more of these thingamajigs. I'll be able to get my productivity a bit more in order. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a great week, and I'll see you then. Let me just find the button that says end.
Maybe show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not nice. Show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not nice.
Hello again, VOD people. Welcome to the void. The void. It's the void. The post-stream void. The endless void. Truly endless. Until next week, when it begins again. Good night. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Whatever. I'd better stop now before I get too embarrassed.